Hey everyone, we're back with some more Ark Nova Arena gameplay. Unfortunately, not starting off the day in a great position. Seeing the thumbnail of this video, I was sitting at over 2100, but I decided to play a couple of games before stream and it didn't go well. So we have a lot of climbing to do. It is actually officially Christmas Day here, so Merry Christmas everyone. And gonna try something a bit new. I'm going to play the 5 games as usual, but if we get some donations, I can extend it to game 6, 7, 8, etc., depending on how crazy you guys get. And if no one donates, that's totally fine. I'm more than happy to go to bed at a reasonable time as well. Oh my god. I was just about to say, I've just played the last 3 games on this godforsaken map, and I lost 2 of them, and now we're about to play a 4th in a row. See, I don't know if I should answer that, because then they can watch. Hello, Atal. Well, anyway, we're on Hollywood Hills, and we have money sponsors, so not really going to say no to that. Just gotta close everything. Hello, Nethax, thank you. Wasn't really paying attention to what my second choice was. I don't know if I can just give up the trading sponsors. I know there was discount animals, but I forget what the third pick was. Okay, well, I mean, I'll have... What the hell? Was it clever cards? It must have been. Yeah, exactly, thread. Donation amounts to keep it going. I've set a goal thing here, but it's not very clear. Hello, Kinesial, thank you. Merry Christmas. And I wanted to do a quick rating check before we pick anything. Okay, 1826. We're actually playing for some points here. Well. One and 2 are good. Unfortunately, sponsors starting at 2 is horrific. And nothing matching a base project. I would say I want to start with the university because there's no point starting Africa partners with no Africa animals. Which means I just want playable animals. But I guess I could go Martin Peafowl. I mean, actually no, I should just go Martin Grizzly Bear because I have expert in Predators. That can just be a second worker avenue. I think we'll go for that. Exactly, Nethags. Hello, Joe. Hello, Angela. Thank you. Component starts with a 2 size. This Caracal looks pretty tempting. Just pick that up and get a random sponsor, I guess. I mean, it does match Africa, so now we could actually consider going Partner Zoo. Cable car's interesting. Now that is spicy, but that's also scary because definitely suggests they're going to play a herbivore and do an early project. It's a bit unfortunate. Don't really have a good way of stopping that. Well, we don't have anything to do, so let's grab hand size. Oh, there's also the management plan. We might just have to be ready to break away their stuff. Okay, the fact that they're actually... Well, okay, they're snapping it up makes sense. We have to do cards just to threaten the break. Battlegrounds is tempting, but we already have like a ton of sponsors to play. At the same time, we can't really use extra cards, and I don't really want to discard anything in this hand already. They are actually greeting it. Well, we have to break, I guess. What to actually get rid of here? Well, we definitely don't need the Martin. But okay, we wouldn't mind a longer round too, because we might actually be able to get the Grizzly Bear played. And we just guess we have to upgrade animals. Actually, no, sorry. We can just grab Science 2 Rep, build a 5 size up here. Upgrade sponsors and animals at the same time. Five size here kind of kills cable car. I mean, I know it can fit here, but I feel like we already have enough to do without it. Oh no. Oh. Alright, so plan's going to be spend an X. Yeah, we can definitely afford this. We're going to get a lot of money. Spend an X on build, grab Science 2 Rep, upgrades sponsors and animals, play expert in Preds, play 1-2. But them having the early management plan, I guess that is, they're down to 1 card in hand now, but they obviously had to snap the Amazon house. They get a giraffe, which is project relevant. I think it's like, I mean, if my sponsors were better, then I'd consider delaying it. But I also kind of need the break to get second university to upgrade animals and play the Grizzly Bear, and now I can start having a longer round too. But otherwise, if I'm just sitting in the round playing like Hydrologist, Expert, and Predator. Okay, actually dug away Amazon House. Super happy to see that. Now it's less of a problem for us. But yeah, now I'm very happy having a long round. You take America's release, or there is an excavation site, but not likely we get that. Game 100 would be pretty unlikely. If we're doubling each time, game 100 would be in like the infinite amount of money. So I mean, I'd be happy to do that. Okay, we know that's for giraffe. That we know they have a monkey park, which they just got, but they're not interested in. They have a 1 size as well. They can't even afford the giraffe, so oh my god, they're just gonna break 5, play giraffe, break 5 again. Why is everything going so badly? We're not gonna be able to spend our second worker, but at least okay, at least we get to play the thing and play both the animals. Hello, Sandeep. Thank you. Break 5 to afford the giraffe. The one thing we are going to have going, so we don't have any projects, but the one thing that we do have going, okay, that's got to be a complete mistake doing cards there. What? Just play the damn giraffe and break again. Like, I don't get it. Now, okay, now we might be forcing them into like a break 2 move. That would be great. Because if they do play the giraffe and then break 5, then we get to spend our worker grabbing Africa Partner Zoo. Then we can at least start going towards 4 or 5. But the problem is they have snapping. Nice hunt. We'll spend our money. We're rich enough with money sponsors. Can't be an Ibex either, so no jumping. It's actually a nice break getting to spend our worker here. If they break, it's even not that bad. Well, I guess the thing is, do they have two herbivores? But they have to discard a lot of cards. They already have to discard a lot of cards. Yeah, I'm really surprised they did a cards action. See what they snap up during the break. I would expect the excavation side, but maybe the expansion area. I mean, that's going to be pretty good as well for us. Guess we can look at this aquatic project. Not that easy to get though. I'd be even happier if they played a sponsor here. Just gives us time to get a Sos back up. Oh, they're playing... I don't like that either from them. Get a publications, but now we just get to play our federal grants, and if they don't break again, we get to build a 2 size. These are like moves that we actually want to do. I guess we could even just do cards and cause the break. But I would like to upgrade to get second partners when upgrade cards before we do cards. Yeah, nearly 3 workers, 0 projects, and it looks like it's going to stay that way for a while. Because they get to control the display. Why can't I see the full name? What? Thank you, banana ... Yeah, I mean, that'll give us a game 6 easily. Oh, Christ, they get an elephant. Well, I assume that they're gonna play a herbivore and do 4 herbivores. Let's... Oh, we've already grabbed Africa. Well, I guess let's grab Asia by default. Upgrade cards. Have a good cards action here. At least take away the expansion area. Because we do not want to give that to the elephant player. Okay, reptile uni. Nice. Nice. Why do we don't really need? Yeah, I think we just want to play this expansion area to make a 3 size and play both of the Herbies. Unfortunately, they can break. It's also pretty bad placement like this, but I don't know, we might be upgrading build. How are they getting so many damn X tokens? At least they haven't found that 4th herbivore yet. Okay, I mean, there's some good and bad. So they're about to break 7. The good thing is we get to go double animal into starting the round up with venom on them. Straight into 2 herbivores. And yeah, we need to get 2 size ASAP. Oh, that's another good card. Well, I mean, it's not that good for them. Okay, if we get that. I mean, that's insanely good for both of us, they would just snap it up, right? The problem is, as soon as I do a cards action, I'm just helping them cause the break, but I think I have to take this, consider I'm taking 2 size bonus anyway. Yes, anyway. We have a game 6. Thank you, Banana. Now I've got to think about, do I want them to have an aquarium? I could dig it away. I could equally dig away the moose. It's not really doing too much in our hand. So neither is the expert in Oz, really. No, that's unfortunately dead. Could be nice. Cards into another break 5, but at least if we get 2 sides down, it's looking much better. So, I mean, we're actually staying level in points. Now I guess we could consider... I don't think digging does too much. Let's just grab the 1 rep. See if we can fight for 4 herbivores, because it seems like they're going for reptiles. And I think our last upgrade... Designer Zoo does make it tempting to go build. So, I mean, the fact that we have these money dumps means maybe donations aren't as important in this game. And it does mean we can cover the last H right now. Dang it. Okay, animals first. We're happy to play hydrologist. Oh, that's what we want, the aquarium. I guess we're never getting it now. Oh my god. But they're a little bit stuck, right? They're on 4 reptiles, 3 herbivores. It's gotta be slightly annoying for them. It's also just a quasi large here, which, I mean, the issue is the placement. Okay, someone needs to help me out. Thank you, Ratpong. How much is 200 THB? Is that Thai? I mean, that's... We're talking... I was talking Australian dollars here, but... If I could make that touch rock, then I'd be much more inclined to play it. 644? Okay, I mean, that's really close to 10. I mean, by the time you take into account exchange rate to Australian dollars, it's like basically 10. Thank you, Ratpong. They snap the rear, which is just a playable animal for them. Gotta think hard about placement. Probably want to angle the 3 size in here. Now, but also, we are not that rich. We might actually need the 5 money. Just gotta actually think about the game for a sec. Side entrance would also be nice. Just chuck side entrance over here. Or up here even. We got to fully okay. We're gonna fully build, do cards, then play tortoise and whatever else we find. But we need the money to do that. We don't necessarily. Okay, I forgot about hydrologist, but we don't necessarily need more small enclosures. I think if we are angling for a side entrance, could be nice like this, because filling map seems pretty reasonable. We could still build an aviary up here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit nervous that we could be going to like game 15. Alright, they just did 2 herbivores, so it does block us a little bit. But that's good. I mean, if they're not doing 4 herbivores, that's really good. We'll take that as a win. That could potentially be a project if we find a primate. Okay, that's an Africa tag. Damn, how are we like avoiding all these projects? We got stuff to sell. We got a second animal to play. We're going to get another random card at 10. No platypus breed this game. We also get the X tokens here. That's really nice to deny the X tokens from them. Yeah, designer zoo. I mean, large animal zoo could be fine as well. They still haven't played. They have 7 over 3, so I don't know if they kept random cards like vet and the Rhea and stuff. I mean, surely they have a reptile by now. Maybe not though. See what random card we get. I mean, we can... Okay, we need to grab Herbivore University, I guess. I probably should have done that beforehand. We have a lot of junk here, though. Don't need the rep here. We do have hand size. I don't know if we're playing a random expert on Australia. Feels like not. Hello, Grok. Thank you. Don't really want to clever anything back. What the hell are you putting on my head?
You are beautiful. Merry Christmas.
Okay, that is a good sign for a longer round. We do want a longer round. Did you just go to your computer and then love heart reacts? Like, I know that's you doing it, Gladys. I have no idea where this hat is from. I guess, sorry. I also, dang it. I could have just considered double science into medical breakthrough. I think side entrance is just fine enough, and yeah, okay, we still have room for the eagle and the dugong. Dugong is very nice here. It gives us a way to spend our money. Maybe we just break. I mean, we're the ones with the works, but we actually don't have money anymore. Don't have snapping either, though. It's a bit of a problem. Hello, Alex. Thank you. Side entrance gives us... We spend 4 and we get 7 back. I'm not convinced we're actually going to fill map. And if they have a rep animal, then I guess... Oh, they have 7 cards. We just break. They have 7 cards in hand. Although we can spend 1 extra because we are about to build over an X token. Also, I have expansion area. What on earth am I doing? Yeah, this is a really good duo. This duo is going to save us. What am I doing, though? I've had expansion area the whole damn time. Wait. Oh, there's actually no double water. This is the double water spot. So, I mean, I could build a reptile house to get this enclosure back. But that feels like a bit of a waste. Gotta be better than building a stupid 5 size, though. Reptile house. The issue is, I mean, we still have this spot for the eagle. Probably gonna 2 size down here and get cards out of the way. I would love that Tamarind. Okay, yeah, we are stacked with money. Well, that's the thing. The reptile house should have more upside. Two 5 size. I mean, I guess I could build 2 5 sizes in one move. That is technically true. They took the... Well, they took Medical Breakthrough. Oh, no, they took a Tamarind as well. Oh, wow, it's a double Pilfer. Are you serious? We definitely can't give a card here. Wait, why? Oh, because that's a 5 size. Well, I would have figured that out pretty quickly. Right. Because the game actually recognizes that as a 5 size. They still haven't hit that 5th reptile. I mean, they've got to have a project, right? We'll just save our X tokens. Maybe we can dig into a second animal to play. Feels like such a waste, but there's no way around it. Are they desperately searching for that reptile? Yeah, if you could get some stuff out of the way for us, we can probably dig away the Asia release. Maybe the jungle as well. Conference. Oh, no, hang on. We're going to get 3 extra cards here because, yeah, we don't care about the money. Nice. Not nice. Not really nice. Wolf is the least interesting. Damn it, there's just... we have to hold that in case of a release, but there's no double water spot left. Oh, stupid water animals. I'm not building a petting zoo. Oh, okay. That's clutch. Okay, well, what we need is time in this game. We need time. Penguin pool. Okay, they are filling map, but they are out of enclosures and they don't have 5th reptile yet. Yeah, that is super clutch. That is incredible here. Yeah, I mean, every single problem solved, right? What do we even want? Don't need snapping. Like, just 12 money? Could take last worker, but no. We should be pretty close to ending this round. How good does this large animals do as well? Alright, just play... I don't know that we're filling map. Also, where is their stupid elephant? They got rid of their elephant. I'm shocked by that. Okay, this is Snowy Owl makes sense. I mean, we just have enough time to do everything we want now. We're chilling. Yeah, I mean, we have to play 1 and 2. 3 plus 4 is only 1? Wait, 4 plus only 1 X token? That's a bargain. We can definitely Tiger and Eagle. We have the money, we have the build strength. I mean, we'd have to build 8, but that's fine. I would release the Tiger because it's the just the next project to do, although there's a breeding program here. It is the money sponsors effect, but there have been quite a few breaks as well. But I mean, every single sponsor has given us money, basically. Well, not every single one, but Expert and Preds, federal grants, these were with upgraded sponsor actions, so that's like 5 extra money. That's another 5 extra money. And their map is cooked. They are really going to struggle to cross. I mean, they have no enclosures and no space left. So it should be fairly smooth sailing from here. And I think we do just build 8. I mean, okay, they're not necessarily going to break next move, but... I guess we could just build... Okay, let's assume that they won't break, because they still have 2 workers, but they don't have any money. But I don't know how they would spend their money anyway. We care more about the rep here. Let's just look to play Tiger Pond Turtle into release. True, yeah, we can build a 4 size for that dude, yeah. Hello, Bob. We owl release. So now we could even go. I think we do that. We go eagle, pond turtle into straight up leeching that release. Because I would assume they're gonna break. Maybe not though. It's fine. Even if they don't break, it's still fine. Yeah, they just gave us eagle release. We have plenty of X tokens. We actually just need this in case they decide to play some break chicken with us. It gives us a lot of extra money and map fill potential. Oh yeah, we are so close to ending though. We can't really get enough money for Tiger. The thing is, we just have to threaten to end this round. Like, we can just play side entrance that gives us 7 money. Then we can break 1 or break 2. And then we have enough money for Tiger. But we're fine either way. We have decent end games now. There's basically no scenario where they can catch us up. Crossing and break seems a little bit tough right now. I mean, we could do it with map fill. Could set that up. Yeah, they're just desperately searching for cards. Marine research. I see that it gives us money and an end game. I don't see how it gives us a CP, because I don't have a science museum. But it is an end game. Anyway, I'm not going to assume that they break, but I see. Well, I didn't see it, so I won't do it. Yeah, you never do it that way. You always do it the other way. Anyway, I think we just actually build 6. That seems like the optimal. Build 6, just get map fill ready. Yeah, there we go. Cross during break. And now I suppose we should cause the break. There's no reason to stick around anymore. Thank you. I like this kiosk as well. So any large animal, but even the snub-nosed monkey would be really good here. I guess, sorry, we don't actually have snapping, so I can't guarantee it. And we're going to have 63, no, we're going to have more than that because we get the appeal from map fill as well. Okay, it does seem like we're only going to have 1 animal to play though, but it's fine. Yeah, and they cannot have any determination, so no 5 reptiles for them. Even if they had Sun Bear and 5 reptiles, our endgames are too good anyway. Hello, Heinzes. Unfortunately, I can't read what you've written, but hello. We did find a playable animal that actually gives us Science Library endgame. Oh, they have hippo. It's good for their aquarium. Alright, wait. They didn't take away Snubnose. So we just play that anyway. The hat is cute? No, the hat's gone. Wait, I don't even trust that. Yeah, you guys are just talking crap. We alive? Come on, I got at least 7 games to get through, McRolando. And the later it gets, the grumpier I'm gonna be. I see elephant. The hat, yeah. Well, not gonna lie, Diversity Researcher kind of saved our game. I think we're in a fine position anyway because they just could not for the life of them find a 5th reptile. Yeah. It was fortunate for us. I'm not gonna see the thing is Pilfreum just adds time to the game. No reason to do that. Have I ever hit 200? No. I'd say this would be fairly close to my highest score. I don't tend to run up the score too often. This would actually be close to my highest score, honestly. I can't remember a game higher than this that I've played. But I must have played some on Hollywood Hills where you just have a billion sponsors, I guess. We have a win, 33 turns, and they were 714. We only get +9 arena? That doesn't feel like a lot. Why are we doing 7 games? I'm making it so if people donate, I'll play more games. So the first 2 goals were $5, and I guess I should try to put this. I guess there's no reason I shouldn't have this here. We hit the goal of 5 out of $5 if I learn how to type. And this one we hit the goal of 10 out of $10. And now we're on to game 2. I feel like this is the second time I've crossed during the break in the last 2 days. Someone hit 176. Christ. Well, I'm too late for that. It is already Christmas here. I am playing on Christmas Day. But can't really think of a better time to spend better way to spend Christmas. Alright, we are first player, and we're off the stupid Hollywood Hills map. Ending our 4-game streak of that. So, I could see an argument for clever cards, given that we get 1 animal's action back. But I think Mark Animals is just a lot better than it. Especially on ice cream parlors when we have pouching, so I'm not that interested. Rating check. 1650. Yeah, 1650. I was reading 13. Yeah, 1650 is not too bad. They have a Master Assassin badge. We get a decent action back, or we actually get clever cards back, which I'll take over trading. Trading sponsors are just not that good, I don't think. Oh, this is going to be one of those games. I love these kind of games. Our opponent took sunbathing sponsors first. Keep the baboon rock, I think. Oh, there's a spider monkey as well. I don't think we can skip. Well, okay. Do I really care about release? I guess there is a uni on 8 that we kind of do want to win. Yes, we have a Christmas tree up, Grok. Honestly, Bob, I do not know where you donate. Oh no, sorry, it's down here. Oh, you guys can't actually see it down there, but it's at the bottom of the chat window. I did set up a goal here, which is complete. And now we have a Pelican release just chilling on display. Well, we're just going to start off with our Tech Institute because we don't really care which university we get. And if we wanted to build, we'd need to build a 4 size to pick this up. It's kind of pointless building just a small enclosure to pick it up and then not get the Pelican. Would I still go for the science plan if the opponent started with science library? Absolutely. 100%. This is just such a good payoff. You'd still go for it no matter what. And now we might even be tempted. Well, okay, I don't really want to start Sanimal University because I think I would like to just grab Primate University later with the Baboon Rock synergy. I might just grab Double Science to play the release. Hi, what? How? Thank you, Bob. Yeah, okay, we have a game 8 now. Gonna run out of room. Oh, they actually do start with... Now I think we just go with the reputation then. Well, okay, do we want the extra CP? We don't really need the reputation early, I guess. I'm just be more concerned about them blocking this next round, but I don't think we have to worry too much. Thank you, but I can't even react to this. But, okay, this could be a late night. We are going to run out of room. Okay, I'm pretty certain we're not getting to a game 10, but throw it out there. Some bonus credit? True. Is that pounds? How much is that in Australian dollars? Also, okay, there is a small chance that we get the Pelican release. They would have to snap up a stupid Pelican. I don't think they want to do that. $40 Aussie dollars? Alright. So we're halfway to game 9 as well then. Oh, damn. Now it's like if they snap the Pelican, I kind of have to take the low mountain range. Damn it. In the all the meanwhile, we don't have an animal to play. That's annoying. I think they want to break anyway because they started with a stupid manta ray. But okay, a break is not that bad for us. God, do I really have to deny this? Okay, we are gonna have a slow start. We can cover back animals because we just have nothing to play. That was pretty telegraphed, I guess. Oh my god, damn it. They are gonna break, right? Pelican is unreleasable, but it also matches the project. Well, I guess Baboon Rock does go here. On the plus side, we get our Science Museum played. We'll keep low mountain range for some upside. Hello, Justin. Happy holidays. Wait until Sandy shows up with her seashells. Let's just actually make sure we get this university, because they do want a second one themselves. Now, very good question. It almost just has to be cards. I mean, it could also just be build. I think we're going cards first. I mean, we have clever cards. Might as well use it. Our next upgrade is not far away anyway. Oh, is this going to be a petting zoo to pick up the management plan? It is. Okay, that's interesting. That nearly puts the bird of paradise in range. I'm sure I could have... Well, I don't know. The thing is, if I snap the pelican, then there's a chance the release just falls off the display or they build to draw it up. Zoo should have animals? That doesn't sound right to me. I guess the order doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe we just want the worker. It is a very awkward start. I'm hoping our science combo will be enough to make up for it, but I'm not sure that's going to be the case. I'm not worried just yet. One thing we do need to do, though, is snap up that bird of paradise. Because they will definitely want it. It is very awkward right now, though. Let's get animals out of here. Let's grab Australia Partner Zoo into Science Museum. Yeah, I mean, publications would be the really nice one to get. We do take snapping for... maybe the cable car. Okay, we can most likely assume the cable car because that connects them to the kiosk. Which is pretty good for them, but that does mean we're going to have a longer round, which is not necessarily bad for us. Yeah, we would like to do a cards action here. We'd basically like another 5 actions this round. That would be good. Realize we actually need the room. Oh, I didn't even do the poll. It is max 3. We only got 3 from it. That's why we're on 3. I didn't even do the poll. Well, let's hope it's cards into playing cable car. They might also want to connect to their last kiosk. Just really do need a project to do. I mean, sorry, I guess we could release... Oh, that kind of runs in the same... Well, there is no chance they kept the Pelican, right? I can't really take that risk, though. It would be pretty risky to put out the low mountain range when I know they have had a Pelican in their hand. Oh, they're going to play cable car and something else. Yeah, exactly, Justin. We've had a few donations to keep the stream going so far. We're up to game 8. We're halfway to game 9. I am going to be super grumpy by the end of it. Unless I win all 8, that would be good. Quarantine and cable car, we can live with that. Okay, that gives us time to do everything we want. We can build, play Bird of Paradise, do a cards action. I think we build the 2s. Yeah, we don't need to draw the extra card, but the 2 sides down here to connect to this kiosk. Thank you, Justin. How on earth am I going to calculate how much that is? I'm seeing how much you guys want to see me suffer, I guess. Thank you very much, Justin. $5 per membership. 25. Well, it's a game 9. Should we give a $5 credit then? I think I'm being fair. Robert, that is exactly what I'm afraid of. Alright, we're gonna do animals first, because if we do cards, they can break. But yeah, so I think our position is not too bad. Get to mark a boa constrictor, that could be nice to play later. Okay, very important cards action though. 7. Oh, wait, 5. Is it 5 US though? Because I know I set my membership prices to AUD. I think at least. No, I mean, there's no cap, but that's why it doubles every time. So if you guys really want me to play 15 games, it'll be in like the getting to the thousands of dollars. All right, we'll make it 17. Hello, Dave. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Well, that's an odd break action. I'm happy to do cards and not quills that break. That's also fine. But okay, they must want to play an animal. Maybe interesting. Also maybe interesting. Well, that's got to be the line that we go for, right? The bird management plan. Ibex is just nice and playable. Alligator, we'd only play if there was a release. But okay, ornithologist. Oh, animals can stay back. We actually do need to build. It's sad. Hoping for no jumping animal. They could play a Tarsier or something. Okay, just a Rhea. That's right. We got a project to do. That is the main thing. Got a project to do. Now we're actually in a good position. Main goal is we want to win this university, but I think we still can. We're well ahead on upgrades. Money we're a little bit behind, but we have a bit of bank left over. Release the ornithologist. By game 10, I'm going to be thinking that. I'll be like, release everything. This could definitely tank tank my arena, though. I will be very tired by the end of it. I should have actually prepared by getting an energy drink or something, but I forgot about it. I thought it was no, I was just thinking that I don't have a V. Uh, I had a plan to do this, but I forgot about it until like 15 minutes before the stream. Damn it, that's a rhino. Down to play some friendlies later. It's tempting, but I think I'll just try to grind out arena because I'm so far behind the lead. Like, I have basically nothing to lose at this point. I'll just get my games in. And that has to be the Rhino Snap. Although I guess the underwater tunnel is pretty tempting for them. I mean, I would love the Rhino, but it's also really good for their cable car, so I don't know what they're thinking about. And I can't really afford to take snapping. Kind of need to take 2 size reward. Yeah, BDW is sitting back in number 1. Do I drink coffee? No. I am definitely not a coffee drinker. Okay. The reputation is actually really nice. At the same time, nah, the reputation. Unless it's upgrade animals. But finding a bird could be nice to find something to release, but I think we just want the rep. Oh, okay, maybe I could take snapping here. I don't know, extra shift does seem like it's very useful for them though. But at the same time, I could snap the school tours. Okay. Actually, we can upgrade a source and snap the school tours. Makes a lot more sense, I think. Now we have a guaranteed way of getting the uni. And I want to pick up the boa constrictor here, because it's a good animal. Let's build a random pavilion over here. No, that doesn't make sense. Build your stupid pavilion here and get the money. Oh no. Okay, space is an issue, but okay, the underwater tunnel is free. I mean, we do have some 24-hour supermarkets, but I don't think they'd be open on Christmas Eve/Christmas Day. Like, definitely not today. The highest elo in Ark Nova. There is the leaderboard on the spreadsheet in the Discord, but I don't know off the top of my head. I think Dwarven got about mid 930s. BW is very close at the moment though. I'm thinking about where to put this enclosure if I am building. Think we are building. But it is a little bit tempting to just 2 size and play school tours that way, but I could always save this for later. They do get 2 size, and I'm assuming they're going to pick up the underwater tunnel with it. Ah, but at least they do 2 animals. That's good. Dwarven 942. Ooh. Dwarven came back about 2 weeks ago or something. Played a best of 5 against Cow, got completely demolished, and then left and was never heard from again. Pretty funny. Oh, now that is an interesting... Okay, that's just a bridge to build a 4 size down here for the Rhino that they have. That Rhino is still a major problem. So... maybe they're going to 4 size up here and pick up the underwater tunnel. Just debating whether we do card straight away to deny the tunnel, because it's actually really good for them. I think we do. Just make sure they don't get that. That makes the Wrasse a lot less threatening. Ooh. Nice. And we're never playing it ourselves. That ostrich is hot. If only that was a 5 size, damn it. We're just going to play single animal, I think. Just partners who donate school tours. Africa, partners who need to upgrade animals. Maybe we could either hippo next round. I mean, look at it though. This is the giant. This is the next bird that we would have hit from the bird university, actually. Oh yeah, we're gonna get an animal university here. In the context of this position, it is very hot. Oh, okay, they do want the Wrasse like that, but that's fine. We can live with that. That does not give them another project to do, so they just grab a university or something. But they already have an extra shift, so yeah, it doesn't seem that good for them. We're about to get our last upgrade. This also puts the hippo in range, but we don't have an enclosure for it. Unless we put in the 4 size, which is a little bit tempting, honestly. I could actually see us doing that. Just shove it in the 4 size. Kind of wish I had built a 2 size here, because then I could actually look to build the 5 size. I guess we could also just not stuff around too much and just hippo into break 7. We could do Ibex hippo into break. I don't think they're going to break. Actually, what do we know about their hands? They have the Rhino, they have the Wrasse that they just got. So maybe they do want to break before using the Wrasse. Okay, but the thing is, we can just break next move. If we cause the break without playing... we're getting a science uni. I'm getting one of the animal unis. We just want to get all the science points we can. I don't care about hand size. Playing an expert in predators. Okay, now that actually is a concern. Because that does give them species diversity. Okay, they decide to break instead. Now I can just break while playing the Ibex. But we could do the same. Okay, we could play... Okay, what if we do hippo plus boa constrictor into species 3 to start off next round? Yeah, school tours does get us the uni, but it's not the only way we can get the uni. I'm just trying to think, do I want them to play... Yeah, okay, let's just play school tours. I actually do want them to play the Wrasse. If they play the Wrasse, then they waste the extra shift, which is what we want. Yeah, we don't care about hand size. We want... Let's go birds. Maybe we find a better bird to release. Yeah, maybe we actually find one that goes in the 4 size. I mean, that's an Australia bird. That's good. Sponsor Zoo looks fine. Okay, this is good. We can actually... I don't mind playing the kite in the 4 size. So we can go Ibex kite, maybe. 2 size here. Build a 5 size here. Start of next round. Yeah, I was thinking that if they had a project to do, if we cause the break and they have a project to do, yeah, we obviously lose it. Kind of an interesting position, isn't it? Also, them getting the _2, a little bit annoying. Well, I mean, we have to break here, but we can break that while we're doing animals anyway, so it's fine. They have 2 cards in hand. One of them is a rhino, and I guess they're gonna want habitat diversity with it, but that's not that easy to get. We can mark the hippo. And we just don't really care about these fish. Sorry, fish. Okay, that is a dead Amazon house for them, but not necessarily dead for us. Just very tricky to fit in here. I think it's pretty dead. Okay, no, we don't have sponsor upgrade. It's completely dead for us. Spokesperson looks good. Yeah, it is dead in that sense. I mean, we could hypnotize them. Yeah, they are playing very slowly. Who said medical breakthrough earlier? Do they have to snap deny that from us? That would be nice. They've already taken snapping. We haven't. Oh, what are all these? So yeah, really glad we denied that underwater tunnel. We pretty much have to do this for our next project. Don't really have a good place for this kiosk to go. This kills a 5 size down here, but I think we can live with that. At the same time, does it really do anything to put it there? Like, we're actually just wasting time. Okay, what if we position it differently? Yeah, okay, that makes... Well, that's pretty much the same thing. Okay, what if we... Yeah, just make it touch water. Stop being so stupid. We got there in the end. Ah, okay, I'm surprised not double science to make the medical playable. That Orcus is a bit of a problem. There's no winning. Why does it touch water? Why does it not touch water? Jesus Christ, people. What do I want to hypnotize? What do I want to constrict? I think we just want to play both these because we need to do the release. Release is our next project. We need to... Oh, they have quarantine lab. Yeah, this is going to be a really good, like, preview of what's to come. Alright, take snapping for orcas. Build a small aquarium. That would be our 4th Australia tag. There's a chance they deny it here. Okay, this is a 4 size for the rhino. We can take pouching, I guess. Gonna take that little dude. There's the 4 size. Let's take... Oh... I wanted to take snapping, but pouching is also just even better here, almost. I think we can probably get away with pouching. There's just a lot of junk in this hand, I think. It is awkward to do it without snapping, though. What's our end goal? Sponsored Sue. 1, 2, we definitely don't care about. Can donate. Just give us a nice point lead. They're gonna play animals. They're gonna... I guess they're gonna play that guy from range. We can just break 7. Connect to last kiosk. Get a random card here. I guess our next project is always going to be species diversity. Wait, are they just going to break for us? Oh, they have spokesperson. Oh, damn it. I forgot about that. Wait. Oh, they played medical. Oh. Okay, so then let's do cards into break 5. Gives us cards to pouch. Guarantees we get this. Damn it. Yeah, I do not want them getting this, and we want it ourselves, I think. Still need to build. Okay, we get a publications during the break. It's okay. I don't know that we're gonna find time to play this. Ideal situation would be they get a CP here, but they're just gonna get their extra shift. Oh, right, they built a petting zoo. Okay. Oh, double petting zoo. We have card draw. We have 2 sides onto kiosk onto card draw. They can do projects, so let's break. Breeding program we don't need. We already have our 4th Australia, so then we have to think about what we are actually pouching. Hippo might be a pouch. Honestly, because this 2 side's not touching water. There's enough other animals here. Just got to think about if we want to pouch a second card or not. We should really keep both of these. I think just one will do. Yeah, I don't quite know how they're going to get the ×2 on that. I guess the Tamarin would actually do it. Do they actually have 2 projects to do? I'm not sure about that. Oh, they have the Rhino. They play Rhino Tamarin, but they don't have a Rhino project to do. Yeah, there's already species out and they don't have habitats. So Rhino project's not really a threat right now. We're just gonna small aquarium over here, play publications. Oh, they have medical breakthrough. Oh my god. Okay, it's still not that much of a threat. Yeah, I don't see the second project they have. They have 2 cards in hand. In fact, we know one of them's a rhino. Why is there not a fish release slash breeding program? Because fish are already strong enough. We definitely don't need that in the game. Okay, cards. Yeah, release bird. I'd be. It's a 4-point project. Like, it doesn't actually do that much for them. I'd be fine if they spent it ×2 doing that. It's a terrible project. Like, it actually achieves very little. They have to take a worker and then take their actual reward of pouching or something. Still like our position though. I think, yeah. I mean, we have our next project to do. The next project is going to be very close to ending the game for us. We have last worker to get. We have cheap donations, basically free. Yeah, we have 2 projects to do. We are fine. We can play 2 animals. So then we've got to think about how quickly are we actually ending the game, and what are our end games like. Sponsor Zoo, we should find time to play this. Basically a 2 CP, basically a 3 CP card. Then we have Tech Institute. That's it. Not even school tours right now. Unless I want to play this monkey. I don't really. Yeah, playing the monkey. It's just safer to leave the 5 size open. And they are pretty much out of money. They're going to play the Tamarin, they'll be completely broke. I think they realize that as well. Yeah, so I think they're actually just going to start grabbing a partner zoo to do habitat diversity. I think that is what we're about to see. Maybe they'll grab Australia partner zoo. They take pouching. That means no second projects. So I think they take Australia and look to play expert on Europe from range. Oh, they have extra shift. Maybe it is just Rhea release. Oh, they still have that small fish as well. Then I think we know the 3 cards in their hand. Rhino, small fish, and Tamarin. Well, I guess they just pouched cards, so we don't actually know. Don't really want to mark anything. I mean, don't really want to dig anything away. Yeah, we are... I don't think... Well, the thing is, we need to play the sea enemy, and then Ray is just better to play than Monkey. I mean, in terms of scoring points immediately. But yeah, we should be pretty close to finishing. Ideally, we just end in 2 moves. Yeah, I just have no idea what their Rhino project is going to be. I mean, we can definitely end in 2 moves. We just need to do project and take whatever, 12 money or something. Yes, Surgeon Fish. Just Tamarin Rhino, and the project is Habitats for 2 or something. Maybe Primates for 2. That is not going to be enough. They can't even get Last Worker. They have Is it 0 endgames? Yes, they can break. Okay, they might be breaking 7 next move. Even then, they'd be completely screwed. With the donation, we should be on 102, right? With Last Worker. But depending on what they do, no, I mean, if they don't break here, yeah, okay, we just end. Just make sure to end it. Grabbing Partners who doesn't really achieve anything for us. Like, I saw I could spend X's to do it, but yeah, it doesn't really do anything for us. I guess it would slightly play around habitat diversity endgame for them, but we're already beating them on everything that we could anyway. Just end it. Our end games are not fantastic, but it's enough to win. They cannot catch up that many points. So the start did look very dicey. We had a very slow start, but we had the Science Museum to help us catch up. Yeah, okay, they actually did have diverse habitats for one, but they were always beating us on Asia anyway. +4 is not bad. Okay, they were very slow, but I'll take +4. That was 27 turns. And they were 387. Isn't that crazy? Our last opponent was like +9 arena, but they were 700 rated. Well, I guess that actually does make sense. Half and half. Half the elo, half the arena. Yeah, 7 it is gonna be a long day. We're making I was gonna say we're making good time. We're making horrible time. Rating check. We're actually running into decent opponents today. That is really good. Okay, I hate seeing this. 3 different species and we're second player. So I actually want to take this just so we have some flexibility to play these awkward animals we might need to. But always punished. I guess the other 2 choices weren't really that exciting anyway. I would rather take discount animals though. It's a little bit tempting. Watch as we get like a fur seal. Okay, we actually get priority on university. That is huge. Trying to think about how we do want to play this out. I mean, always Adventure Playground for me. Trying to think, do we just take the safe route and do Predator University into Dingo as like a backup in case we get given a line or something? We have the Monkey for later, which I'm kind of interested in. I mean, I can't see the Meerkat Den being that good when there are 3 different species projects. Release could be interesting again. This could be a way to do a second project. I mean, a project in round 1 if we find another science tag. I think this is reasonable enough. We have sponsored and favorite. There is the science. There's also a Tazdevil, which is just better. Okay, not easy to get both of those. We have a Rhino, which could actually be very good. Well, that makes it interesting. Do we actually want to grab the Science 2 Rep Uni? Because then we have ideas of getting the Foreign Institute as well. And that gets us a round 1 upgrade. There's also the Taz Devil. Okay, what the heck? That's got to be bad news. That is so much money. Oh, they have money sponsors. That is so much money to spend, though. What on earth do we think that is? I actually do want to go Science 2 Rep. I like the Taz Devils and Animal better. And then I like the Foreign Institute too. The fact that they're selling cards, I was going to say means they want to do a round 1 project, but I guess not. Would I run a Catan game for 200 AUD? I mean, for $200, sure, but I get no enjoyment. I get very little enjoyment playing Catan, and I'm already playing it on Friday at my little family dinner. Super interesting to start Animal University when building a 5 size. They got a green sea turtle, which I assume they just sold immediately. But it definitely suggests they're going to break next move. So yeah, there's no real good way to... I mean, we could get the foreign, build the 2 size here, adventure playground like that, get the Foreign Institute. I just don't think this round 1 is going to be that long, but I mean, they keep... Yeah, the fact that they keep selling cards means it's not going to be long. So I think we give up hopes on trying to do foreign. It has to be a break 5 here, I think. Oh, are you still trying to snipe Panda? Oh, thank you, McBoys. Well, by the end of your day, I might still be here, so I'll see you later. The Panda Snipe would be just what our arena score needs. Oh, it's Animal... No, I don't like that action order. Oh, sneaky. Oh, okay, I guess they have the upside of finding a sponsor to play. Very sneaky, though. So we have some competition for 2 Preds. Could we have some break chicken happening? It really depends if they break this move or not, I guess. I think we need all the money. Yeah, we need money. We need money. Like, I'm hoping they play a sponsor, but surely they break. Now I regret selling. Okay, it seems like we're just going for 4 Predators. I like grabbing the Foreign Institute, though, still. I think we do build the 1 size. But they're just going to do cards. I could just play animals and do cards. Foreign's got to be really good here for second worker, though. Now the funny thing is if they don't do cards this move, we actually can snipe them on 2. Yeah, but they do. Well, I think we just have to resign to the fact that we're doing Predators 4 a bit later in the game. We can grab Predator University or something. Let's just play the Taz Devil. Unfortunately, they get to sell every single card they're getting here. Then also got to decide, do we actually sell the release? Like, it is 3 CP, but it's not like there's a super important thing we're fighting for. I still hate the concept of the card, like, giving them money while staying in the round. I'll take 2 appeal for it. I'm sure that will shock a lot of people. I think they want to build, but I also think if I didn't play animals, they'd be very incentivized to just break anyway. And it's fine, like, we can just go for 4 predators. It makes our dingo better. We get the X token from breaking. We can play foreign easily then. And that'll get us very, very close. No, they get the rhino. Okay, they're going to have to discard some cards, though. They get the rhino and they build a large aquarium, just as these 2 fish are about to disappear. So maybe they kept the sea turtle. See what random cards gets us. Very, very nice. We can't grab double science. Unfortunately, gorilla is dead. But lion, amazing. If only we had a way of getting 1 more reputation. We're just sort of stuck on 7 right now. I guess if we found something like a hyena compound, we could build up to this rep. They have 2 sides to get the foul fish. They're going to upgrade animals right before using it, so no 2 city worker. I also got to think about 2 upgrades. Might just be sponsors to save the X token, and then Foreign Institute upgrades animals. 2 CP upgrades cards, and we don't worry about a so-so build this game unless we find time to grab partner zoos. Let's see what we get. Also pretty good. Can definitely play 1 and 2. Save the lion for later. Oh my god, they've started with the reef. Okay, so they have that and the foul fish and maybe the sea turtle, but unlikely. They're already on 3 minimum. We're at 9 games today so far. We could go to we could go to infinite, really. If we get to another $63, we get to a game 10. They couldn't afford the foul fish, I guess. So that's fine. Let's just build. I mean, it is very tempting to build the 4 size. Thing is, playing the raccoon just gives us extra pack points both times we do it. So it's a very wasted build action building like a 1 though. Think about placement as well. Don't want to kill a 4 size over here. Don't really want to kill enclosure here either. Got some money from your parents' retirement fund. Probably worth it. Uh, Either or. Like memberships or the super chat thing. Doesn't really matter to me. I kind of like our position right now. We're just... I guess the downside of playing a cheater as a first animal is it's just a lot of money for not many points, whereas we're about to get a lot of points from these dudes. And we have 4 predators. And we have a lion for later. It would be nice if we could do cards. I would expect that they want to build or play animals before the break. Understandable, Panda. No problem. Maybe if we queue into each other, that can be a reason to abandon. This is true. I mean, they get the extra cards from it. Oh my god. Thank you, Dave. Let's do our cards action and adjust the notepad. We don't really care about a dumb vulture. We might go into fish. Especially if they leave 2 open, it could be a possibility. Alright, help us with some math, chat. That's 70 AUD, so we're at game 11. We're at $7 out of 160. Yeah, okay, good luck. You guys can't even see that. Could make it smaller, but yeah, I guess we'll keep going smaller if it keeps happening. Exactly, crazy pirate. I'm okay, honestly, I'm getting a little bit concerned. I hope I can stay cool throughout. Let's take stock of what they just did. They just grabbed second university and upgraded sponsors. They have 3 cards in hand. We know one of them is a filefish and one of them is a rhino. So they have 1 other card in hand. Might be the green sea turtle. Might not be though. Anyway, we do our predators. It is a good question. What do we want? We don't necessarily need 2 size enclosure, but it's just going to be very handy to have later on. Yeah, I don't think we can really go wrong with it. And we definitely upgrade cards here. We want to build a 4 size for the lion. We can do that over here, but okay, if we want to build an aquarium, I guess it would go here, but I kind of want to see these cards. Also, I don't think we care about a native seabirds. No, not at all. We don't care at all about it. Yeah, that is not interesting. Pretty tempted to just break 5 and get money. I think my arena prospects are already pretty down the toilet, considering what happened just before the stream started. But I mean, the more games we play, maybe we win up 10 in a row and we can get back up to second place or third place or something. There'll definitely be no for sale after this. Okay, we know about that. They can't afford the Rhino. So I'm wondering what the last card on the I assume they upgraded just for the money, so they will probably be breaking 5 as well. That could be a reason for us to build first. Pretty confident they will break 5. The kiosk is very questionable though. Jellyfish from range. That makes sense. Dude, how are we still ahead in points? I actually don't understand right now. Oh dear God, why? I think if they okay, they're gonna do that so they can break 7, or they really want the cowfish, maybe. Ahead in points because cheaters do not prosper. Oh dear. I can't really deny this cowfish either. If they break 7, they can build a 2 of there and pick it up. So, okay, we can't stop them getting that. I'm not going to snap it up here. Should we just break 7? Does that do anything? I feel like I do actually just need the money. But yeah, the main concern is no project coming up. Maybe I should have just taken a snapping. I was already thinking the Rhino was from last game, but I remember they did pick up this game as well. So I know they have a Rhino. Unfortunately, every time they do cards, they ruin how well I can track their hand. Yeah, that last game before stream was not good. Not good at all. I feel like I should make them break 7. But I also feel like I'm very poor if I don't break here. And it's tempting me to break 7, just so they're sort of stuck not knowing what to do. But at the same time, maybe I want a longer round next round because I have 2 workers, but they're also very close to 2 anyway. Breaking 5, I mean, they are also happy to cause the break. That's the thing. I think if I want to break, I'd go all in or nothing. The thing is, if we accelerate the game, they have a Rhino to play. They have Rhino, and they basically have Habitats 5 already. So they have Sea Animals 5, Habitats 5, and we're just stuck with no projects to do. Like, we have some ways of spending our money, but not really that good ways of spending it. Like, okay, maybe it's just nice making them spend 2x's to break here. Make them break away our worker. If they don't, we can just grab Partner Zoo. I don't know that we really need a Partner Zoo, though, to be honest. It's not like a last upgrade really does too much for us. Maybe there'll be a sponsor that comes into range. They don't have snapping, so like that is getting snapped. Holy sponsor. I know where it fits as well. It fits. Oh, please just come into range. Please come into range. It fits. It sits. Ha 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 ha. Yes. True foreign. We're not that far off foreign anyway. Yeah, true. 2-rep is actually a good call instead of partner zoo. I mean, yes, it's good to get, but the fact that I have to snap it up means it's not really that good. I think the more important thing is it's going to get us this Joker tile, which actually gives us Sea Animals 2 to do. So that is actually another project to do. We could also just save it for 4 primates. Like, there is a Sifaka just sitting here. And we actually get the rep to pick it up. So, okay, maybe we go for 4 primates. It's just tricky to build for everything. Also, we are killing the eagle by doing this, right? The eagle is just dead. Unless we upgrade build, which is not happening. There's the rhino. Oh, they played an expert on Asia. Oh my god, so now they do have their double projects ready to go. Okay, but 2 cards left in their hand. Give us the Joker tile. And give us this. It's very, very tricky. Oh no, why? Why do you tempt me with this? Okay, if we could... Well, I mean, surely they're taking snapping for it. If they don't, though... I mean, it's money sponsors for them, they have to. If they don't, though, we could get 4 primates with the Monkey Gang ability and the Primatologist. And then we could do 2 Sea Animals 2 here using the Joker tile. I really want to do it anyway. Why on earth do they want a deer? Because it flocks? Oh, this also gives us the 3 size? Oh, they're snapping. I think we got to take the 3 size anyway. So we have to do 2 Sea Animals 2 here. And just hope we get a 4th monkey. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, I still kind of like our position, I guess. We need snapping. X1 in Africa looks decent enough. They are out of aquarium space unless they build another one. And yeah, we don't need to build that aquarium just yet. We can just play Mr. Monkey, see what we get. But I guess they're going to play Primatologist straight away. Now, if they don't play it, we'll get our monkey in quickly. At least our endgame looks good. Okay, we are running out of a lot of room on our map, though. They just... Oh, I kind of ignored the fact there was a sponsorship Lions there for 5 appeal. What? It's a bit of a blind spot. Not to worry. We could also find a release to still play the Eagle, I guess. Taco. Monkey Gang. Just fits, but have to build an enclosure for it. Ugh. Not ideal. Don't have the Asia tag either is really the problem. I think, okay, if we find a release, we'd just play the monkey in there anyway, I guess. I'm curious if they're going to break or play the primatologist. Okay, we might just want to do cards. I mean, we have to find another project. Are they a threat to play animals? They don't have that other aquarium just yet. I could have saved the Amazon house for later and still had room for the eagle. I just really wanted to play it at that time to get the project. Yeah, I mean, it's like a trade-off. Okay, if they play animals now, they're going to play the deer and get a worker. Would I like them to get a partner zoo? Maybe. What? No, I'm okay. I'll just be very grumpy by the end. No thanks. Hmm. Wow, what a horrible, horrible draw. Alright. We can't reconstruction. Yeah, I mean, we can't lose the ×2. That is something I've done a couple of times. You get the 2 sides over marketing. Amazon House just fits here. It's actually not in my where does Amazon House fit video, but it should be. Ugh. Have ideas of playing these 2 next move. Do I really want to grab an Asia partner zoo? Like, I think I would actually be happy grabbing 2 reputation, but it also just doesn't do enough for us. The plan is too convoluted to go for, I think. Just breaking 1 for money. And break away 2 of our cards, but that's fine. These are basically junk. Okay, that's also dead for them. Unless they have a release. Hello, JR Hawk. Well, you're in for a treat today. We have a 10-game stream at the moment. This is going to be a long one. It's already 2 a.m. I am going to be completely cooked. Why are they all so goddamn slow? Oh? Oh, it's so awkward having to build twice, but it just might be a necessary thing to do. God, all these build actions are killing us. Okay, we have to do it. Can we even afford both these dudes? We might just have to break as well. And we're just not doing anything until we get our primates. $7 a.m. Well, it's going to be a good day for you then. Or they can build over a quarter. Oh, they can. Oh, that's even worse for us speeding up the game. Oh, do we think they went Africa 5? Because that would also be fine for us. Trying to think about the order of operations. I think it is a break 6 first, which seems weird, but then 3, then play both. Cause break ×2 during the break, maybe. But we don't have a guaranteed project unless they put out one for us. Then I would consider ×2 during the break. As long as we had 2 projects to do. No, God. Oh dear. This guy has no idea who I am. Good. It is habitats. All right. And they took worker. Okay. Is it enough to finish the game? Probably not. The eagle is the big problem. At least they're out of projects to do, I think. The eagle is the biggest problem though. The fact that we are forced into breaking here. Yeah, really not good. That tells they have an Asia animal too. Then they can get the ×2 easily there. I really don't like how I've set this up. Why did I break 6? I mean, I actually don't want to cause the break here. I mean, okay, they have 2 cards in hand. One of them is an eagle. What on earth could they be doing? I mean, what else do they have? Stuff it. We're forced to go for this line, so have to go for it. It's not enough to end the game though. I guess we have last uni as well, but yeah, it's nowhere near enough points. I don't think I have to be worried about them grabbing a Europe Partners due to Hypno us. They could definitely break our ×2 away. They could have Eagle plus Asia Animal into ×2 on sponsors. That would be fairly bad. So let's calculate. This gets us plus 11, 82, 91, 94, 94. What do they take? Taco. I could suggest that it's going to open with taco. Yeah, I mean, they must have an Asia animal, right? Otherwise you would not position like this. I just don't know what it is. They have a taco, an eagle, and something else. Okay, they're not breaking away at times too. Unfortunately, the eagle's just, yeah, the big problem right now. But they absolutely cannot have projects to do. I just don't know what they're going to do. I think we should, well, I don't know. I think it's going to be close. Our endgame is okay. I mean, kind of. I mean, they're only showing a taco. We don't really have anything though. Oh, sorry, the pond turtle is going to give us foreign. Maybe we get a second playable animal here. That would be nice. We have a good delaying move in the school tours that gets us enough to get to 14 rep. I guess we could also just grab 2 rep as a move. Oh no, we don't have a worker. Never mind. That is a fantastic sign. So let's just play school tours and end, I guess. Could they not have positioned that any other way? Like, surely they could have. Tech is a delay move? It's a good point. I mean, yes, but school tours is just straight up better. And it's actually going to help us cross. Now we just end in 1, even though we know they have an eagle. They have 3 cards. They can't break. Their best action now might just be build 1, but I still don't know what project they have. There is Mr. Eagle. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nothing. Okay, maxed out large animals is pretty good. But they're just grabbing university. We just end. They have 1 card in hand. Yeah, they just did not use their ×2 at all. Pretty lucky, honestly. They really did not position that well. They have Hydro, that was the last card in their hand. And they had a large animal zoo. How on earth was that 26 turns? That did not feel that fast. Maybe because it was still a 40-minute game. We are getting some good gains, though. I should really keep track of arena score, but it's just getting a little bit crowded. Well, it's specifically today I'm getting more annoyed because I can see the timetable of 10 games to come. It is a little bit stressful. Another 7. Oh, that's a rabbit. They seem to recognize me at least. I'd say because we're getting one of the cards actions back, I'll just take ignore requirement animals. Well, what do you if you say no, but then queue at the same time that I'm queuing up, you can't really expect anything else but to hit me, can you? Ooh. Ah. Sunbathing is pretty good. Clever cards is also useful. I don't know. I feel like I prefer sunbathing sponsors here. Okay, we are currently 2-0 against them. Let's make it a 3-0 then. We are first player, but we don't have priority on university. We do have priority on partners, but we don't have Africa animals. Well, barn owl is the only keep. There is a slight chance we start with Africa partners if there's something on the display because we have cards at 5. Everything else is just speculative. I mean, that's a bird, but that's like release potential. I guess this is release potential as well. Not interested in jellyfish. Don't have any other sea animals. Okay, picnic areas. It's definitely a lot better on this map. It might mean we're upgrading builds. Okay, it's actually good release potential as well because we have ignore requirement animals. These are probably the picks. Was a large, I don't know that we're starting universities or not. I guess we should keep both because we can always sunbathe one of them. But we're gonna find a like America's release straight up. I guess not. Okay, let's just start with cards. I think I'd like to start with Bird University, if possible. I guess if they take one of the animal universities, we just take hand size. But also, yeah, we have a lot of cards now. Are we interested in a 2 CP worker line? I don't think so. So what do they have? X token of Sos. Dang it. It's like really good. But now they're going to start Africa Partner Zoo. Now we want to start Africa. So Vulture's just dead here. I can't imagine we're going for 5 birds. Now we really want Africa. Okay, we take that. That's good. That's ended up nicely. They got a Vulture, which is playable, but not that good. We can go Hippo straight into break, especially if they do cards. They won't, though. 3 Project Penguin. This is true, but... well, we can sell one of these. I think we keep the Breeding Corporation, and then we just have to decide which other animal we keep, two animals we keep. Because I might just be tempted by the Rhea and the Barn Owl. I don't know, Penguin is interesting, though. That's kind of cute. They will get to play that Vulture in time. Unless we threaten that we have a macaque or something. Unfortunately, this positioning is horrific. This is really going to give away that we have a hippo. Right? But we just don't want the extra card and we don't have a sponsor to play. And we could just shove it in here. Not worry about a single kiosk income. Like, it's 1 income. Okay. Yeah, we have catered picnic areas and specialized habitat, which I mean could be okay. So, break first or play hippo into break? Because we could do. Just don't really want to. I mean, we could break with cards, but we already have so much that we want to keep anyway. Do you think there's any world we could bait them into thinking we have Pilfer? What if we just build a one size for the barn owl and just like pretend like we have Pilfer? Because if they did cards here, no, too smart. I was looking at top left, but the reputation doesn't really do anything for us either. Oh, they think Pilfer? Could have started with the penguin. Okay, that's true. We actually have ignore conditions. Totally could have, but I'd rather play the hippo first. Now they might also think that I just want to play two animals. Just to be fair, kind of looks like I do. But I think they're rightfully concerned about the threat of the pilfer. Oh no. Maybe it's to snap the hornbill. Oh, baited. Can't believe that actually worked, to be honest. That's an amazing start for us. They'll have instant regret as well, yeah. That's the thing. You can't really play around both, but you have to at least not have the break in range ready. We're always keeping the bar now, right? I think we're just taking two sides and keeping the rear. This honestly is a better animal to play. I'm not super happy about our end games. Okay, if you guys have convinced me. You birds have convinced me. Ah, there he is. There he is. I still think we're gonna take two size reward. Building for this penguin is a little bit tricky. Okay, should we actually just start with a cards action? I don't really want to snap up a hornbill. I think we just see what we get from the deck. That's good. True. I mean, they were very close to drawing the macaque when they were doing their cards action. I think they'll watch it back. I mean, they said they closed the stream, so they were watching. If I play someone on stream, I'd be interested in watching it back. They'll be able to see that I intentionally deceived them. They probably won't be too happy with me. Anyway, pretty clear birds too. Two size as well, good. We're just going to do the same. And now to see if they do 2 CP worker or not. It doesn't really change what we do. We're always taking it anyway, I think. We'll match that. Then I guess the other interesting thing is, do they have a sponsor they want to play? Let's go like this. Next move would be Adventure Playground to pick up the Hornbill, assuming it doesn't get taken. Then we could even play both the Hornbill and the Barn Owl. They're threatening to break. That's still fine. Oh no, okay, they're doing that to clever build out of the way. I like that. But okay, that tells us they don't have a sponsor to play. Next move, let's just play both, and I mean, if they want to break away a worker, it's not the end of the world. We can live with that. Though you could definitely make the argument we just save the barn owl for later. No, I don't think we can make that argument. It's just that we have to get rid of some of the perception cards, but we don't really care about the monkey anyway, so that can go. Beautiful. Gonna be a sad discard of Hydrologist, I think. Out of the way. Yeah, always gonna be break. That's fine. So, I mean, it's pretty good timing. We can. 1, 2. We can grab second partner zoo. Oh, neither of us have snapping. Hang on. Oh, we just want to snap that bad boy. Because that is actually our 5th bird. Just have to, I think. Just worse for action order. Alright, so now we grab Partner Zoo. Into upgrading animals, probably. They are using that clever cards. Let's go Americas, because we have some nice 2-size playable Americas animals coming up. Could even threaten... Well, it's not much of a threat, because we are just well ahead on appeal. Oh, projects. Well, hoping it's bird breeding, because they took the partner zoo. Then we could do that with the penguin. Nice it is. Are they interested in the 10 money or the 3 size? Oh, they're interested in the macaque. Okay. I'm not sure which one I'd prefer. I think we save Expert on Africa for later. $10 we're also happy enough with. Trying to think. We could clever back cards this way. Build our... Maybe just build a 3 size up here. Just have to be mindful about getting pilfered, although it doesn't seem... Oh, hang on. It's going to break again. Oh, that's fine. Now we can build a 4 size up here. Well, that's a very early Komodo dragon. Just mainly don't want to pick up the card here, and if we build a 4 size, it has. Well, if we want to touch rock and water, it has to be there. Just break. It's okay. We can keep up with this pace. No problem for us. Clevered animals for large aquarium. Oh yeah, it could fit there. Yeah, I guess. They have snapping and 2 size. Oh. Okay, are we going all in on Americas for specialized habitat now? Perhaps. Dang it. I wanted that dude. Let's definitely cover the kiosks. So let's get the raccoon and use the boost. Let's grab first university, then boost up. We can make it Sea Animal University. I really should have built a large aquarium. What am I doing? And we could also just grab Science 2 Rep, because then we get another upgrade, which is also pretty good. In fact, I kind of want to upgrade Associa. That will help us spend our extra money. We could even just go Eagle here. Yeah, maybe Eagle Raccoon. We can still do the bird breeding. True. I mean, yeah, I could build a large aquarium here later anyway and move it. I don't know. Still feel like eagling right now. At least we can't get double pilfered. We are only getting it single pilfered. They can't have Americas and X Partner Zoo. There's also a herbivore breeding program that I do want to pick up. So that would lead me to Eagle right now. They've already played the Ibex, so double rock spot's not really that important. Up we go. Rather the 2 CP. Get 10 money here. Okay, so we can still play breeding co-op, do cards, build a large aquarium. The fact that they're doing cards is helpful as well. And we still have to be concerned about pilfer. Just need to leave enough money. We could also just break 5. Because we can play breeding co-op with the 2 size. We might actually just want to do that instead. So should we do cards first? Cards into break 5, and then we might find another sponsor to sunbathe anyway. Dang it. Well, I mean, we did find one. Actually, no, that's not that interesting. Can't fit. Pilfer. Rock Monitor's good timing. Rock Monitor into Pilfer. Only selling 2 cards, interesting. Means they're happy with their hand. Wait. Yeah, discard. Both very rich. It's going to be a lot of donations. At least we have 2 projects to do. That'll keep us going for this round. Surely they just want the Agama for like the easy tag. Tortoise is a better animal considering that we're both kind of rich. But just building the 3 size is awkward for it. Igama's just playable. But it's also not like a game changer. It's basically inconsequential if it gets played or not. I just don't think we have time to build a 3 size, so I just like the playable animal. I don't know that they have time either. Maybe time is the wrong word. I'm sure they have time, but it's annoying to have to build for it. Reef Shark does fit. Oh, they have snapping though. Yeah, true. The clever could be pretty clutch. They take it. That's a good export on Asia for them. We'll see if we have time to upgrade cards. Not convinced we do. I should find time to grab a second university. We might need to grab Sea Animal University at some point anyway. So, I mean, we should find time. Especially because we're getting rep from the herbivore breeding. Okay, so that actually... Okay, it makes a lot of sense to build, then grab University. And then when we play both these, we get a double clever to get us those back up. So that's probably the game plan. Build the large aquarium, grab second uni, play animals double clever into project, into even 5 birds to project. Very, what is going on over here? So, I understand they wanted that to play the export on Asia, but not connecting to the last kiosk. I guess money's not, hasn't been too hard to get for both of us. Damn, they found a release for it. Into X tokens. X tokens aren't too scary, but I guess they're going to take extra shifts. A specialized habitat would look very nice if we could get this shark. Not looking very good at the moment. That's so good for their tortoise. You know, they can just play tortoise and do Africa 4. We're gonna waste time building, damn it. At least we can keep donating. Just keep the... You have a sponsor? Federal grants. Okay, no breakers, fine. Could also get a second, a better playable animal here. That is pretty good. We can use that now. Now we actually do have 4 sea animals as well. So we have 3 projects to do. Would have been nice to get the extra shifts, but dang it. Okay, we didn't have room anyway, but this triple clever is very nice. We can get triple clever. They are making very good use out of clever cards, I will say. Oh yeah, we also have adapt. Oh, please save us adapt, please. Well, specialized species is useless, but favorite zoo I'm gonna take. Can't really ask for much more than that. So sponsors we want down first, I guess, then cards, then build. Though it's not exactly clear that should be the order. I do actually need to do cards. Here I think we do want to take... The break is... Well, the break could be as soon as next turn. What the heck? That costs 7? But that is... Okay, single animal. Yeah, then they have 1 card in hand. Let's breeding program into worker. That gets our 4th worker. Now we can play a Gamma. The money is... We can live without the money. We do want to do cards, but we might also want to break. But the thing is now we can actually do another project this round. We just want to keep doing projects. We have good projects to do. We have 5 birds, 4 sea animals. Yeah, we are out of things to do after that. So we want to do a Gamma, pick up the Bird of Paradise. Oh, they didn't have 2 sides before. That's why this is so awkward. Wait, what? No, sorry, they just took worker. They did have 2 sides. What am I talking about? Now we can clever sponsors back. Or maybe we just clever build back. Okay, we might actually need to break though. Well, they have 1 card. Oh, damn it. Science library. I don't know what they're going to do next. It's kind of close, but they have money. We don't. So we do actually need to cause the break, but they don't have any enclosures. They've just done their big project. We should be theoretically ending pretty soon. I don't think cards is right. So now we're just going to spend X's to do birds 5 and grab X tokens, I guess. This just means next round we can just always have time to do 4 sea animals. 6 suggests a break. Okay, that's good. We can 2 sides down here, then pavilion that. Yeah, if we could find a second playable animal, that would be nice. Doesn't seem likely. I guess we could also just start off with a cards action. I don't think we can quite finish in 2. I mean, definitely not. We're 30 points back, unless we find a miracle animal here. Waza Special, honestly, is interesting. That gives us some tangible points. We have the ignore. So any small animals we find, we could play, as long as it's not a petting zoo. I'll play that. Is it even worth playing? And should we do cards anyway? We could get the Anaconda into range. That would be better to play. It would give us cards to pouch. Tapped again. Well, I mean, we could find better endgames, right? They still have a very... Okay, oh, they have the shark. They have the shark. Eyes open, they have the shark. Then I think we get rid of the Cayman and pray the Anaconda doesn't fall into range. All useless. All useless. Okay, no wave. Nice. Now they have to eat the deer. While also getting constricted. Oh, this also gives us 5 sea animals. Okay, that actually is... It's still not better to play. It's funny. Maybe it is, though, because we get better endgame. That's interesting. Could have ended in 2? I mean, this is plus... We didn't have 5 sea animals, so we only had 4 sea animals. Now, that is very interesting. What is that all about? Okay, okay. Well, that makes it an easy decision for us. I know, but I didn't have the Gobi. Or did I... What did I snap? No, I snapped Waza Special. The Gobi wasn't here. I got the Gobi from the Waza Special. Yeah, we didn't have the Gobi for 5 sea animals. Now we also have to consider, is the Snowy Owl better? No, I don't think so. And we only get single constricted. Well, diverse is pretty safe. No, they're gonna play a shark. That matches predators, so favorite's still the safest. Oh, ending into after Waza? Yeah, sure, but I'm happy with this line. We get 5 sea animals, we get cards to pouch. We can still afford donation, like, it's all good. That makes sense going for the Snowy Owl. Like, they can perception into Sunbear, I guess. They should still be able to afford their shark and a Sunbear. Actually works out really well for them. I just don't know that they have a project to do. It only costs 13. Funny. Even if they have a Sunbear, we should just end. We can get 2 rep. They eat the red deer. Our project is just better. We have cards to pouch. And our endgame should be good enough. And we have 3 from Favorite Zoo. We have Export in Africa for 1. We have Breeding Co-op. They have federal grants. So they have to make up a lot of points here. It's not going to happen. They have a Geo as last move. Yeah, they just didn't have a project. GG. That was another 27 turner. Feels like we're making a slow progress. We're nearly halfway there. Yeah, just thinking that, nearly halfway there. The Bird of Paradise got us a reputation as well, because we put the pavilion over the reputation spot on the map. I mean, I could have played both, but then we'd only do 4 sea animals, and I think it's about even. I guess it might actually just be better. Yeah, I just didn't really want to reveal anything for them. No, we're still going strong. Don't worry about me. We're going strong. Silver Lake. Okay, I'll take Chaos Build because we do have some upside of getting 3 build actions if there's only rubbish here. Would have loved both of these. Trying to think. I mean, I like X token Assos a lot. I'm just trying to think. Digging cards is kind of like safer in a way. It gives me essentially 2 extra cards to see every time I do a cards action, so I get stuck less often. I feel like it's a safer play. But yeah, obviously they're going to be very happy with their even 1700, 1693. Strong opponents today. Okay, well, really good. First player as well? How do we play this out? Double release? I mean, these two are useless. Herbie management plan. I think I just want to start Asia. I think we are going for Asia 5. Or how do I get you? We can get you in 2 moves, but the problem is... Oh, hang on. Okay, this is going to look super weird, but... This has to be the play, right? Can we do this any nicer? This has to be the play. Export on Asia to pick it up. We can 2-size here and still afford it. We don't have to take Partner Zoo first. I don't think it's the end of the world if we don't get the Partner Zoo. And we could even look at round... We could even round 1 release this dude. Like... In fact, we probably just should. The thing is, we can't play the elephant for a long time, so this gives us the early project to do. And there's a native farm here. Yeah, I can't really stop him getting native farm. It's very hard to not build around native farm when you're playing on Silver Lake. This version of Silver Lake, anyway. Should I just fully go for it? Maybe down here it's a bit smoother. Build, get the hell out. I think they are going to snap it up, though. Although that makes the landscape gardener pretty good for us. We have an export on Asia. Ah, we're getting wrath. I didn't even... Was that public knowledge? I was not paying attention. Damn it, it was public knowledge. I mean, that's still fine. So they give us the native farm. I think we just go all the way for Age of 5. Like, we're going to play this elephant anyway. We have the 5 size. Don't see any reason to not. Our economy is a little... Well, our economy is not even that bad because we have some of these pavilions down. We even have a good chance of playing our native farm this round. I think we have enough time as well. Our economy is completely cooked though. Okay, we have to play native farm this round. They take the sustainable management plan. Okay, they're also gonna have a good start. Let's snap up landscape. There is no way they're gonna break. They want to do their project. They have their worker back. Do we want to dig away this? I don't think so. We can dig away this dude because we don't want them leeching off our release. That's another potential good card. We don't need to snap it up. What's with the money? We've got donations open for additional games, and we're currently up to 10 games this stream, so it's going to be a very, very long one today. Oh, that is super cute. Play the reef. But now I'm just breaking, right? I think this works out okay. We're happy enough to just play native farm for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take 7 appeal round 1. Then we can grab Asia Partner Zoo. I don't really want to greed 2 extra points up here. Like, if we grabbed Asia Partner Zoo first, we could totally put a pavilion here for 2 more appeal, but I don't think that works out with our action order. Okay. They snap reptile breeding. All right, they're just gonna break 5. That's okay. Okay, it means they are gonna snap up the water dragon, but they do not have Asia Partner Zoo. We're gonna take that next round. But that would have been nice for our 5th tag. Anyway, okay, that fixes up our income. Our income is fine again. Now, I definitely would not have done that. In America's not asking for too much. Would have probably X back 1, X back 2. Though it is a little bit tempting to snap up this guy. I think we just X1, X2. Maybe we can just look to break 5 next move. I kind of agree. I think they should be breaking 1. If this is just to break 5, that's got to be for a sponsor, right? Expansion area. So they should... Thank you, Christopher. I think, at least. Someone do the math. How much is 50 into AUD? Oh my god. Thank you very much, Christopher. Yeah, I don't think I'm sleeping at all tonight. They played expansionary, got the extra money, so I think we just break here. We have snapping. 74 AUD? Okay, so we are actually halfway there. 80. I'll even put 81. Or even large. Okay, the snub nose. Nah, this has got to be this. They took the reptile breeding program. We have to take that. Are we snapping up a rear? Just for the next. There's a partner zoo on the line. Oh, we're snapping up a rear. Oh wait, we're snapping up a. It's not touching rock. It's a better release. I don't think we have time to build a 3 size though. It kind of looks like they have a project to do. Oh, the Snubnose is to release. Okay. Okay, we still beat them to this uni, unless they have a project right here, which would be Africa release. That's the only one. I guess 2 aquatic as well. Alright, we kill this so they can't leech off it. Oh my god. Now we're committed to this. If it was touching rock, we could have played the Cougar. No, they just want the X token. They don't have a project. And theirs is not touching rock either, so they can't pilfer us immediately. Otherwise, they could have totally taken that university. Hi, Ogi. It's at the bottom of the chat window. It's not visible on my screen, but it should be at the bottom of your guys' chat window. All right, university. We definitely need 2 size, and we just take hand size, I think. Has to be just a very good position, though. Oh, maybe we take science 2 reps so we can upgrade animals here. Wait, no, sorry. We have the release, so we can take hand size and still upgrade animals. I have some new. It's already 3 a.m. I'm streaming until like 7 a.m. at least, maybe even 8 a.m. Gladys is gonna wake up and be like, "What the hell are you doing?" All right, that's for the pilfer. Doesn't quite put us under releasing this. But pretty cool reusing this 5 size a couple of times. And it's working very well for our... Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Tony. Thank you very much. They did upgrade build in all that time. Oh my god. Let's do the release and then update. Oh, it's funny. This whole time I could have just done Asia 2. So how much is 72 Canadian dollars? How much is a Canadian dollar? Actually, I have no idea what the exchange rate is like between Canada and Australia. Exactly 70. Oh, it was calculated. Oh, they're actually very similar. All right. I don't know why I'm typing it again. I think I'm going to save you guys time and not bother putting game 12. Why? Hold up. That's the dugong. What the hell is that guy doing in there? Game 12 is 320 Australian dollars. I'll consider putting it up if we get some donations, but otherwise it seems like too high of a target to bother. Just being honest. Oh, really? It's actually unavailable in some regions? That I did not know. Huh, that's interesting. I can't even tell if we're ahead or not. I feel like we have to be. But this science museum is causing me a few headaches with their money sponsors. Like, I actually think we should just break and get rid of it. But they probably want the large animals. I'm breaking away my own worker. But the other thing I'd be doing is like a kind of useless cards action. Oh my god. I am I am cooked. I think I was oh, for God's sake. I think maybe I was a little bit ambitious with this double or nothing thing. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. We ever playing a sea turtle tank? Surely not. Could we build a small aquarium? Maybe. What in the world is going on? Can I feel like my brain can't process this. What the hell? Uh, thank you so much, Ogie. Thank you so much. Wait, I Sheldon Genki, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Christopher. Can someone do some math? I mean, I'm fairly certain we already hit 320, but are we actually making progress towards 640? I'm legitimately running out of time here. They just got a lot of money. All right, we're just gonna build a small aquarium. Don't know why we're wasting time doing that. Maybe it's not so bad. I mean, this is actually a decent kiosk spot. And I'm a little bit scared of the Horse Whisperer as well. $350 out of 640? Oh my goodness. I was trying to think as well. Do we even have enough people watching to actually get that many memberships? Because you know, every time I go live, I can't actually see how many people are watching. It's a good thing we don't have Christmas plans. Because I'm going to be sleeping all through it. They are seemingly not interested in breaking. So they just played Diversity Researcher, which is very good for them. We should just spend time grabbing our university. Let's go Americas. Let's upgrade sponsors because we actually just need the money. We should just be breaking next move, probably. We want to save Landscape Gardener for after these pavilions come down. Orcas? Okay, now we have a good reason to break away their worker as well. Playing all through Christmas? Yeah, maybe. My god. Okay, the Science Museum's dead, so we don't have to care. We don't have to worry about that. But release looks okay. What, legitimately, do I want them to play this so we get extra money? Probably not. Okay, but we can play 1 and 2. We can afford both now. I am stunned, you guys. I was half thinking no one's gonna donate. I was also half thinking, okay, someone is gonna donate to keep it going, and we might get to like $10 or $20. But what the actual fuck? I like my viewers. I don't think it has anything to do with Christmas. Oh, I know I can see, but just the way I have this set up, I can't actually see when I'm streaming. I have to focus. I'd rather the extra 1 income from the kiosks other than leaving the rock space open, I think. We can get the clever here. Should try to play a little bit around native farm animals. These two can probably go. So sea turtle is like the whole reason we built the aquarium for the Reptiles 2 project. The llama is really only good for small animals, though. I'm not convinced we need it that badly. Worth getting demonetized now. Apologies for swearing. Actually, very sorry. Specialized species doesn't look too good. I mean, that would have been good with the llama, maybe, but international zoos should be fine. That's one native farm, but I imagine we want these X tokens. Okay, let's just fill in some gaps. Get build out of here. They're not ideal, but probably, well, I mean, even naturals would be good, I guess. Okay, now we actually want quick rounds because they have extra shift on repeat, but they have spent a worker. Also, just debating, should we just grab University now just to upgrade cards? Actually feels like a decent time to do it. Like, we can wait on Asia 5 for a sec. The only reason we'd want to do it is to get the X tokens. But, okay, do we actually really care about the X tokens? Because we're about to play a landscape gardener, I think. We actually do need to see more cards. Venom slightly annoying, but at least it's on our association. I'd still rather the X tokens, just so they don't get them. This will help us end the game faster. Let's play a Marabou from range. I mean, the plan is still to play all arena games just because I'm trying to hit number 1. See what cards gives us. Do we care about ditching anything here? Probably not. There's nothing I want to put into range for myself. Hmm. Hmm. Chill, Asia, chill. It's a better animal than the sea turtle, but the sea turtle we need for reptiles too. Well, I can tell you a reptile house is not coming this game. But yeah, would go pretty well here. Next question, do we want to play a Science Institute from range? I mean, we have the X tokens anyway, pretty much. This just actually makes our endgame slightly better on research and allows us to play the Cobra, so it's like a win-win. And oh, that's the maybe that's stupid though. Yeah, okay, that's probably a bit too ambitious. Though now they have to be curious why we. Okay, they probably think we just still have the science museum. This kills a native farm point, but I think we want the X tokens anyway eventually. Hypno build, that is a funny idea, but no, I think we can use it for much better things than build. I like the idea though. Okay, they're just doing money sponsor things. I think ideally what we'd do next is spend 2x's doing the project, get the 3x tokens. And 5 money, maybe? Yeah, money can always be useful. Let's not show them what we want. Okay, should we just try to go for research? I guess at least if we get the double science unis at third uni, then it's at least 1 CP. But now we have some upside of the Science Institute as well. Oh, true. This is 4 reptiles. I didn't even consider that. That is actually 4. Hmm. Dude, we actually have so many X tokens though. They take the wolf, so now Archaeologist is in range as well. Oh, that shark is annoying to see. How many? 4 X tokens? But like, we're actually just about to get them all back. Hypno build. We're still not hypno building. We're just wasting a lot of X tokens doing crap. Okay, I mean, I know they have all this extra shift, but well, I guess they're doing 2 Asia. That was probably very troll. Hmm. We can still break in 3 moves. I was always planning on building the 3 size anyway. But we should really make that touch rock and water just in case. I mean, like we're always playing the Komodo dragon there. Okay, just cards into break. The Cobra threatens the opponent to build a reptile house for us. Interesting. Sloth Bear. It's too awkward to build another 3 size, and Komodo's just way too good value. We'll keep a playable 2 size animal. Feel like killing anything. They have a shark, but they can't play it just yet. But maybe the spider monkey is scary for that. Oh my god. And we can play it. Just have to take that. Always dig from your hand, though. But we like the sea turtle. Well, we already have the aquarium, though. That's the thing. We already have the aquarium. What on earth are they taking a lion for? What? Huh? Just want to take away all the reef animals that we can. Would have been nice to have a sponsor. 2 money it is. So getting 5 or 6 research icons doesn't make a difference. Let's just actually grab Reptile University. Has been a pretty good archaeologist. Dumb Croc. But now we can play 1 and 2. Oh, we can Hypno Assos right here to do 4 reptiles into, like, break for us. We're just really, really running out of things to do after that. But that should get us pretty close to the end. And our end games have to be... I mean, we have 2 of them. Okay, these are not good end games, though. Well, that isn't. It's going to be a painful hypnosis for them. Meanwhile, we're just building pavilions and getting X tokens as well. I was actually, like, really close to ending. Now, I know that killed a native farm point, but legitimately, I think we need the money in the enclosure space. We can already break. Like, it's just money that we need. Wait, we don't even have... They have 8 cards. They have 8 cards, for God's sake. Just break. Yeah, that's just game over. Nice. Really happy with that one. It's hard to say exactly how quickly we could have ended that. That was 27. But we didn't have a project to do. I think it would have been an interesting endgame. I think that's the thing. We'd have to build a 4 size for the eagle, then we have eagle and maybe frilled lizard or sea turtle as our best 2 animals. And that's not quite a cross without a project. So we would have had to find some other way. Maybe the plan would have been build into play both of these. 95 into 2 reputation, 98 into 2 reputation again or something stupid like that. Or maybe Hornbill is better to play. This is all assuming we don't find a sponsor to market. That was a fun one. Oh, no. We're at, hang on. This should not be here, okay. This is not guaranteed yet. We're going to say that was 29, and they had 473. Okay, this is a traditional 5 out of 5, so everything here is bonus? Tony, what the hell? We said that was about even exchange rate, but slightly better. So is that like 75? I'm gonna approximate that at 75. Thank you, Tony. All right. Oh, and good night. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I will probably still be live in 7 hours if I had to guess right now. 5 games takes 3.5 hours. Oh, maybe not actually. Anyway, Chaos Build is going to help us get this university faster. The other two aren't that exciting anyway. And yeah, very uninspiring second choice. Hopefully their first choice was bad as well. Our opponent is 1600. We've actually avoided all of the 1400s and 1500s so far today. But they are the expert on Australia. Yeah, I might actually have to figure out how to make myself a coffee. Okay, specialized species with meerkat, wombat, good. Hydrologist, good. Ideally, we start science 2 rep, but bird breeding is an option. We could even get the uni from the map. It's not that difficult to do. Okay, something like that. Bird breeding. Ah, polar bear exhibit. Oh, it's a round 1 project. Dang it. What? No, you have to snap that up. That's a round 1 project. That is even. No, that's a big mistake. I know there were like at least 70 memberships. You'd have pretty good odds of getting one. All the 1400s climbed to 1700. Interesting theory. Oh, someone should definitely chart this this run after. We're starting well, but I am legitimately starting to get tired. It is only going to go downhill. Wait, can we position this a better way? Okay, I know it does fit down there, but that's not better. Does up here do anything? No. We just want to get to the uni in one go. Not even halfway. I'm trying to stay strong. I'm trying. Okay, now we could build a petting zoo. They're not even threatening the break. What are they doing? Clear petting zoo. Also, we could have totally gone for a bird breeding program. Like, I am not focused. We could have totally gone for a bird breeding Indian peafowl start Thank you, Dave. Dave says, "Stop it, I'm not getting a gift, I'm joining anyway." Make your own luck, I like it. Wait, I guess I am including that. We can live without some hydro money, it's fine. This is, yeah, just amazing start for us, though. Unless they have a constriction here, then it would hurt. Yeah, so, I mean, we could have grabbed the university with a kiosk and 2 size, but I'd rather save the wombat until after we play the meerkat den, so I don't mind playing the donkey first. And, like, it's early enough in the game, a petting zoo is going to be fine for us. It's going to be good. So, ideally, we will grab 2 size and 2 city worker, I think. Just look to play the hydrologist. Yeah, we did. Okay, we got that from the card draw. I was like, where the hell did you come from? Yeah, from the card draw spot. We don't care if they break away our worker. This is just so we get the last worker and 2 city bonus. But it's also more flexibility to stay in rounds later because we have sponsors that we want to play. God damn it. Can just play Hydro and make sure we don't have to discard a card because they're all pretty good here. I don't think it's greedy because I don't really care if they break it away or not. Like, it's fine either way. What I am going to do is greedily build a 3 size trying to get this P-fowl because that is our bird breeding program. But even if we don't get it, still not the end of the world. It looks kind of natural just building towards this 5 money. Nothing suspicious here. I mean, I could really place that chaos better though. Yeah, no, actually, that's legitimately stupid putting it there. Okay, Asia partners do next move, even if they break. They're not interested in breaking. Well, I mean, that's also reasonable. They get university and hand size and sunbathe. But yeah, we're just doing everything we want to do. Can even find time to play our meerkat den. I guess snapping it up is a bit of a hand size issues. Maybe we X back animals first. I don't really like that though. Okay, what if we X back cards? And then we can play Meerkat Den next round and pick it up? Yeah, not really happy with that either. There's also a taper sitting here. Oh, they do upgrade builds, so I mean, they're also happy building. Well, we're getting a partner to do this move. That's why we took 2 CP worker. So it just means if our opponent wants to do things like that, it means they have to make a trade-off of letting us also do things. I guess they'd be pretty happy with their start as well. They're working pretty well towards 5C animals. Okay, let's just X back cards. I mean, we could also just break. I want to play the Meerkat Den though. I want to have it ready and played so we can play the Wombat too. Although we can't even afford the P-fowl. Okay, we can just afford it as it is. Yeah, okay, the worst thing is going to be if they if we break and they just do 2 Sanimals and then snap the P-Foul away. That would be bad. I think it makes too much sense for action order. We just have to kind of take that risk. Map is cooked. Nah, map is fine. This map is fine. Snapping the P-Foul is a bit annoying. Oh, nice. Okay, they're actually going for 5, so we have time. We do snap it up and play it. If they do cards and break, so be it. At least our income will be good because we're playing the P-Foul here. Oh, my taper. Rude as hell. Actually a pretty good time to take the clever. We don't need to build. That looks neat. We'll save you for when we get a pouch and the meerkat den played. There's a $40 USD bounty on my... Wait, why? What the hell do you mean by a bounty? This is the thing about 2CB worker. I'm just so flexible. Like, I don't care if they break away the worker. It doesn't affect us. We'll leave this room for a 5 size. Could definitely be worth connecting to the thing. And now we just take snapping to deny more fish. Oh, there's also a lorikeet just chilling here. Hey, little guy. Check zoo. I already have enough distractions at the moment. I cannot be checking zoo right now. Yeah, let's take away reef animals. I mean, the vet is really good, but we can pick up the vet. We can pick up the vet with the meerkat den. They are really determined to do 5 Sanimals. Yeah, we have to be so far ahead right now. I guess we are going to put the Gobi in range by taking the vet, but still worth it. Yeah, we should not worry too much about what they're doing. Just focus on our own game. We can take our Herbivore University as well. Wait, is there like a... Oh, wow, they did actually get a RAS? Well, that's going to be very nice for them. They guess I'm up to 4. Okay, do they have a 5th? Or is the Gobi the 5th? I know, there's a lot of RASs. Do you reckon they would spend an X to snap it up? Like, are they that desperate for it? I don't really have a good way of getting rid of it. I also feel like I should really play the lorikeet while it's here. And I don't mind pouching the hawkfish. I'm not convinced we're going for an aquarium. But I can also just play the just play stuff from range. Well, I guess the problem is we're putting the Gobi just right in range for them. Oh, imagine if it got waved off though. That would be nice. Okay, please get waved away. Oh, hello. I'm not going to snap it. Snapping it is a little bit too blocky. But I'm a little bit surprised they're not playing it. It probably tells us that they have a fifth one anyway. Let's grab Herbivore Uni into upgrading cards, maybe. We could play Vet after that as well. Play Vet, do cards, something like that. Then play Wombat, pouch a card. Spokesperson. No, I don't think they have it. They have no money to play it anyway. I don't know what this worker is doing. They don't have diverse species. We are still getting a lot achieved this round. Are they actually going to snap it up? No. I'm sure they have it. Maybe they have aquatic or a management plan or something. Let's see what the deck gives us. Kind of glad I played that dude now. Petting zoo. Another monkey. What is the bounty? If someone snipes me on stream and beats me, then someone's going to donate $50. Is that it? I can guarantee you by the time I reach game 13, I'm going to be just in such terrible form, I'll be losing. Reptile management. Oh, snipes me and wins this stream. They win 50 USD. Wow, okay. How many people are trying to snipe me right now? And also, I hope that there's a disclaimer that sniping does not mean, like, watching the stream and playing against me. Just, I hope we're clear about that. We had a way of getting one more rep, that would be lovely. Just playing the Wombat. I mean, they're really out of things to do as well. Yeah, you are pretty much the least playable. I mean, we could find a release. There's just no reason we'd play a Badger. Good hand, though, gives us a clear direction. Alright, if they break, we'll break as well. Steal. Happy to cause that break. We can even get this Rhino. I mean, we just want to deny the Rhino, I guess. Yeah, 1-2 can go. We still have space for both, so we really should take it. Okay, maybe the Rhino is just more sensible to play. More sensible to play first. Do we even bother grabbing a second partner zoo? Like, what would that actually give us? They take the platypus, which was correct. Although, I'm a little surprised they're leaving the guinea pig there. Oh, primatologist. Well, ideally we'd play both. Don't see a reason we can't play both. But on the other hand, Big Nose is also a third Asia tag. I was just looking at the small animals. We already have a sheep and a tamarin to play. Tamarin contributes to primates projects, so that's the reason, like, we don't care about the badger. I think we were pretty much always keeping these 3 cards anyway. Oh, but you're saying like playing the Badger last round. I kind of wanted some money left over to build if we... I don't know what I was thinking. I just didn't see any reason to play the Badger. Sumatran Tiger. They are out of money. Legitimately, is it worth... just grabbing a random partner zoo? Or do we just build for the Rhino, play Sheep and Rhino, do 4 herbivores as the next project, probably? Yeah, I mean, any partner zoo now, it's like, why would we bother getting a partner zoo? I don't see what any upgrade would give us. We're not rich enough to donate. They've already taken the first donation. The only thing I could see is sponsors to help us get more money from breaking, but our money situation is fine already. Yeah, we're certainly in a good position here. I guess we could even save the petting zoo for later. Just play the Tamarin here. I could see us... Nah, no. I guess they're also more likely to concede faster this way. But we can get some primatologist value out of it. Four Herbies into Clever, maybe? Just Clever into Break 7? Oh, we have Snapping as well? We could snap up the dude. Extra shift is useless, we already have too many workers. Need to leave room for a 5 size here. Yeah, we are legitimately ending soon. Playing the Primatologist is a bit awkward. We still need to break 7 next. We care about map fill? Nah, we don't. We can't care about it, like... That's whatever. Quick game's a good game. Didn't really calculate money, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we can play Primatologist first. So we should be ending in like 4 moves. Guess we could also do a small animals project for fun. Nah, stop it. Build the 5 size, play Primatologist, play 1-2, done. Last worker as well. Yeah, easily done. 14, 20, sorry, 18, 83, 80, 95, worker 101. Yeah, so we finish in 4 moves. Our opponent is still going for 5 sea animals, but I guess they just got it. With the Joker tile. Did they also take 2 severe worker? Missed 1 money? Ah, oh, stuff the money. I guess it's going to come back to bite us if they have a pilfer. I don't think they can have a pilfer though. I think we already saw the Africa monkey disappear. They don't have America's partners and they're not connected. Right, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, they have third partners. I was trying to figure out how they got the extra worker because they haven't taken this yet. But yeah, they just got a third partner zoo. The games are definitely blurring together, but still doing well enough to win this one in pretty quick time, I would say. Okay, still 3 more turns. We know what we want to do though. (101, 104). 110 final score. They have 5 animals plus last worker, but that's it. They have no money left. Yeah, they're out of X tokens as well. I'm trying to get through these games as quickly as possible. We don't have time to clever back us those. Also, I never play like that anyway. No style points here. Just get the game done. Be respectful of our opponent's time as well as our own time. So Petting Zoo's worked out really well that game. Yeah, they let us do a lot of crazy stuff in round 1. They definitely should have snapped up that polar bear exhibit. Like, how different would the game have been if they took it? Oh, wait, up into third? What happened? Huh. That was 27. We did cross. And 378. Yeah, you like all these 27 turns. Even the one before was technically 27. It's just that they conceded. First game was Hollywood Hills though. The rest, yeah, pretty good. Unfortunately, this one won't count towards our stats because the opponent conceded. A little bit annoying. Oh, we just overtook Panda. Oh. Yeah, me and LXYR had a rough day so far. X token of Sos, not going to complain about that. Clever cards as well. 2 good action cards. Rating check. 1550. Okay, this is our lowest rated opponent for the day so far. Speed through it. Now we can say we're halfway there again. We've done 6. We got 6 to go. He's back. Well, cable car is always the pick. Yeah, very unfortunate action order. Associate 2, sponsor 3. At least we can snap first. Gotta be the African Rhino as well, but what else? Like, can't imagine It's big nose here. I think some release potential. I don't know. This does go with cable car, but also how are we going to hold on to all these cards? And like, if we're keeping big nose, we're keeping the Tamarin, and we just can't play that round one at the moment. So I think some immediate value and release could be useful. The other Rhino's a bit of a troll. Maybe just little Tamarin dude is fine. Yeah. This would be extremely speculative. Nah, what the hell. Maybe there's a Baboon Rock. Nope. Europe. A very interesting pick. Okay, we still don't really have a clear direction to go in. Could definitely see us doing cards. I mean, we might just be grabbing hand size. Need to see what the cards give. Oh, what do we think about this? At the very worst case, okay, we start Herbivore University. At the very worst case, we have Rhino as a first animal. It's got to be better than drawing randomly from the deck. And we can afford to, we need the money. Okay, that would have been terrible to pick up. They can still break in 2 moves, though. Have to keep that in mind. I think we just 4 size here. Even if it's not for the Rhino. I mean, it is eventually going to be for the Rhino. Oh, nice. Oh, so good. Why would you play an animal first? Although, honestly, that's a bit scary. But this gives us perfect action order to play Cable Car and then actually get an X token from our university. Why is who playing so quickly? Me or the opponent? I'm happy the opponent's playing quickly. I always play this quickly though. Oh wait, they can still break in 2 moves. Yeah, they just randomly played the Stalk first, but that's just bad action order. I think you just have to be aware that you do cards first, so you're threatening to break, and then I'm put in an awkward position. It doesn't even matter if we play an animal or not now, because... there you go. Apparently I should have grabbed Uni first. That could actually be very useful, so we're keeping 1, 2, 3, I guess. I mean, we could... We could build a little enclosure to play the Okapi stable for money, but yeah, it doesn't seem like much use in doing that. Where is this guy fitting anyway? Hmm. Let's just actually see if it does fit somewhere. It does not. Okay, that's another dilemma we have to solve then. Unless we just don't worry about it and we just play the Rhino as the first animal. I mean, we have the money too. Okay, should we just... Oh, they have money sponsors. Oh, when did they get that? Yeah, we can totally just break. Just thinking about the best way to do things. Cards is a little bit wasted because they're already discarding, but it does let us clever back build, which is nice. I guess we don't have to keep the Okapi stable. It's actually going to cook our map if we do. We could get something better here. There you go. Well, it's not better, but it's something. Okay, that makes it tricky. We keep Rhino, Llama, Herbivore. Carby's just going to cook our map too much, I feel. Rhino first animal's fine. Oh yeah, what's our project going to be? Well, probably species diversity. Now, do they have a breeding program or a release? Guess we're about to find out. Why llama over the bird? Because we're still working towards 4 herbivores. Bird has basically no upside. Bird has even less upside because they might just have the low mountain range. Habitats could be interesting. Species just seems a little bit safer, I guess. Well, is that even true? Because we're going for herbivores. Hmm. Oh, it fits down like that, okay. Oh, that could have been interesting to build a 2 and play it like that. I don't know if it would have helped us in the long run, though. Okay, it is a breeding program. They take 2 size. They take a lynx. It does match predators. Well, I was about to snap up the caracal, but that is an adventure playground without cable car. It's pretty damn good. And we do want to take 2 Zippy Worker here. Because we want to start grabbing partner zoos. See what Herbie we get. Okay, Mr. Taper. Maybe we kill the caracal then, seeing as we're not. Oh, man. This is why we do things in order, by the way. Now we can just get an explorer. Yeah, the question we have to decide is, are we snapping it up and upgrading sponsors here? The answer is probably yes. I really want that 2 Zippy Worker, though. Could also just be a complete mistake to try to stay in the round to get money sponsors. I don't think we can say no to it. It'll at least give us enough money to not even afford the llama. But we can play Explorer and build a 2 size, I guess. Maybe snap up the Adventure Playground, something. Next project is 4 Herbies, where we can get 2 size bonus. And these are good for different continents. We did get the Eagle Owl. Oh, my darling Publications is here as well. I think we build first. They could build a large enclosure and pick up the Adventure Playground, I guess. But if we do cards, they could also break. And we kind of want to keep these 3 in our hand. Now, that makes it annoying. We might just have to discard this Adventure Playground if they break 5. I imagine they're gonna upgrade sponsors here. We have to stay hydrated. It's true, they have a lot of cards. Jungle. Oh, that's for the links. They might want to play the links. Good, at least we know what they're doing. That is for A links. We could play the underwater tunnel as well. We're at 12 games at the moment. Merry Christmas, Itajan. Yeah, it is actually Christmas here. We are playing during Christmas. 4 a.m. Christmas morning. Okay, that to me looks like school tours and underwater tunnel. We can just adventure playground, maybe over the clever. I guess we're up late, but also early. It's a tricky question to answer. Let's just get build out of the way so we can like do cards and break 3 again. Can't imagine they're gonna help us. They probably want to play Mr. Lynx. Yeah, very scary. They don't have a very easy way of getting it. At least we have snapping to take it away. Lynx as expected. Interesting spot for the underwater tunnel. I guess they didn't have a choice, really. Yeah, so we just cards just to make sure that we can break next move. Maybe they're gonna save. Okay, now we definitely want to break next move. Yeah, both these are going in the trash anyway. And we'll have enough money to play both the herbivores. We'll have easily enough money because we have Explorer as well. Then the question is, do they have a project to start off next round with? Because, yeah, I don't think we actually mind which 5 CP reward we get. 10 money or posturing, both pretty good. Have to take it away, even though Jungle and Gariza is a good combo here. But we have the publications combo. It does seem like they've got the wrong continent. Well, they did that for the bird breeding, and then they did this for unknown reasons. Unless they have a release here. Well, it's also a predator, I guess. It's half a project. Okay, if they do snap up one of these, we can dig away the other one. Should we just dig it away anyway? Should we dig away the elephant? Kind of risk putting publications out when we want it. Yeah, we can dig away the grass snake because they have the discount for it. That's a bit of a waste of time. Well, definitely don't want to see that. That's fine, we can leave everything else as is. Also, yeah, that was incredibly stupid. I should have... That grass snake is good for us. We have a habitat diversity just sitting in our hand. I don't know why I wanted to get rid of that. Alright, I think we do get 2 size reward over the player sponsor, play the science library, and then look to play publications from range. Move after that. Not that easy for them to get. I guess we would... Okay. What if we did posturing? Can get the card draw that way. Then play publications. It's a waste of a card draw. I think I still like it better anyway. But I'll try to save the card draw for later. May we greet it and draw a random card though. I can see that. Okay, actually playable. Very weird placement. I don't know what I'm placing. Why I'm placing it like that. Okay, publications next move. Maybe that's bad. I guess we can just do cards and Cleverback build after that, so it's not like the break is that far away. Publications, cards, break. Seems clean enough. Issue is they're just close to getting a second worker. Yeah, Red Deer would be nice. Kangaroo would be nice. Shouldn't be too concerned. We're currently leading 36 to 10. With a potential 5 CPN game coming. Okay, that certainly has to be for the Gariza. Oh, these are not good endgames. What the hell happened to Favorite Zoo? Amazon House would be kind of tricky to fit in. I mean, I know it fits, but I mean tricky as in we don't have the reputation. Not even close to the reputation. There's Gariza. At least if it is Gariza, they don't have a second worker. Can't really stop them getting that jungle project, unfortunately. I mean, I could snap it up, but I don't think that's worth doing. Just gotta find some playable animals for us. Or find a talented communicator. That would do the job. Sunbear should not be interesting for them. If they do cards, we can save some X tokens. Reveal some more of the display. I cannot believe they're not interested in the jungle project. Oh, they're just going hard for 5 Africa, that's why. So that triggerfish is a bit annoying. It is an Africa icon. I mean, it is playable for us. Just don't have the aquarium. Yeah, the biggest issue we have right now is not having another worker. So I guess we want to do large animals project into taking a worker. Guess we could also play the triggerfish into Africa. I think we don't have enough projects in hand. It's good to have options. I think we just deny the easy project for them. And we should really, really take this boa constrictor while it's here, because it's like the only playable animal we have. Research projects? Yeah, we don't really need more projects. Building an aquarium does seem more appealing now. Yeah, it's crazy. Some games you just don't see any projects. This game, we have all of them. Ah, okay, that's looking tasty for our Australia icon. Play an expert in predators, so now they can do 2 predators, or the predator management plan, I guess. Interesting one size. They have 2 cards in hand. Are they telling us they have a 1 size and a 2 size animal? Oh, how about this for a move? Oh, nice, I like this. Large animals into BAM, aquarium. That solves so many of I can't believe I didn't think of it. That solves so many of... Oh. So many of our problems. This is just a quick break to get our worker back. If there's one wave, we could pick up the... Damn it. That is an interesting break. And now I kind of want this expansion area. No? Yeah, get double constricted. No good way of picking it up. Break next move or something. Try to snap up the hawkfish during the break if there's no wave. Zebra. I guess that is their first herbivore. And a Gama, fox. Okay, they do have 5, so let's break before they do 5. I mean, Sun Bear's fine, but we just don't have time to grab Asia Partners who doesn't do anything for us. We already have stuff to do. It's a very weird game, though. It is very possible we run out of steam. Yeah, the fact that we still only have 1 worker is Very bad right now. Just really praying we find a Europe animal. Dang it. That puts us much further back. Oh, that's quite bad. Okay, first we just need the rep. I think we're just doing a cards action. Oh no. We're not doing Habitat 3 just yet. Oh, that's a good eagle. They're always going to take snapping because they have no cards in hand. It's a pretty important cards action for us. We may just have to grab Science 2 Rep Uni, upgrade a SOS and animals or something. It's not like our opponent has a ton to do either, but we are, yeah, actually running out of stuff to do. We can keep causing breaks, but yeah, money's just a non-issue this game for both of us. I mean, our best move might just be cause another break just so we can snap up a card. Playing vet doesn't really do a lot for us now that 5 sizes. Please confirm that. Oh no. I've done that mistake before. Build over the rock and now you can't play your eagle there because there's no rock. I have actually done that. Oh, they're also close to predators. Hmm. They would just play it into break, I guess. I mean, we could also just play migration and we could just play like vet into doing another cards action. Just feels like we're searching for nothing though. Like we kind of need this Wolverine. Just a good animal for our cable car. Good for favorite zoo. Good for habitat diversity and explorer. Like, I feel like we just need it. Keep the animal, ditch, ditch. I don't think we're ever playing a vet. Money is just irrelevant. Oh, I would snap that. Please give us that bird of paradise. Probably the best card there for them. Oh, please come into range. Just a wave or two. Oh, they can draw it up, I guess. I guess we should just play animals from range, play the cowfish and rear. Eagle into what? They have large animals 3. Just getting them even on points. Yeah, we should play these two. Oh, Predator Uni for number 4. Makes sense. Just play the animals while they're here. We might actually not get a chance to play more. Most likely. I mean, it's very rare that you'd hold a Rhino project for that long. Okay, that also works. Gonna be reasonably close to ending. I'm a bit surprised they want to break for money there. Even that penguin is good. We're just going to play all of these. Yeah, we're just going to play penguin into... What's its face? Octopus. The Bird of Paradise was on folder 4 and it got waved away. I mean, it was going to be on folder 2. There were double wave. Wait, is that triple wave? Yeah, that was triple wave. Huh. It's alright. We're comfortable again. Diverse species. Has to be alright with the bear that we're about to get. Wait. Oh, neither of us are past 10. It's embarrassing. Specialized species? Nah, diverse is fine. We can even play another animal. But the jellyfish, there's like actually... No, we can't fit the jellyfish. Oh, we can't fit the goby. We can play the stoat. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. No idea what that is for. But don't think it matters anymore. Yeah, look at those explorer points. Is this 3 animals actions in a row? Something close to it? Whatever. Alright, we're fine. How many games have been purchased? Well, we normally play 5, so all the way from 6 to 12 have been purchased. I'm still absolutely stunned. But we're doing good, okay. We're nearly done game 7. We're on 7 out of 7 so far, but definitely taking its toll. We don't need to spend X's on anything. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I am getting tired, yes. Alright, we did it. Another one down. Oh, and we even got cable car in game. Nice. Sorry. Yes, we have made a lot of progress towards game 13. I think I'm okay for toilet break. Normally don't need that. Just got to make sure I keep drinking water. Plus the +0. Oh, it's still +2. Let's go. +2 arena. Must have only barely been +2. That was a bit slower. We did get stuck there. They were 279. They were 279 before and after. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. This is the $20 game. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I think this is pretty smart play. Because he obviously knows I'm tired, but I mean, we're going for the win here. Oh, these are just terrible actions, though. I could see it being a very fast-paced game and higher worker actually doing something. Bad choices. 3 different continents. Not what you want to see. Always draw from deck, or save us from cooking map. Always draw from deck, save us from cooking map. 1 extra card. I find I don't tend to do cards actions a lot, especially, well, our map will be fine. 2 Americas. Age a long term. Primate. Diversity. Migration. Migration could be really useful. I just don't know when we'd be able to play it. Because these are tough projects to do. 3 different continents. That's kind of why we're keeping the management plan. Alright. Done. Americas. Good start though. 2 Americas. Quick break. Don't need to do anything else. I guess we're snapping a... Oh, damn it. If we snap a taco, we lose Americas. Can we live with that? We have a backup plan of primate management, so yes, we can live with that. Okay, we have the backup plan. Thank you, Chris Goalie. Tony, I thought you were going ages ago. What is math on this? Someone please, what is $100 into AUD? Alright, we don't get blocked, so I think we just go to Americas anyway. We don't want the extra card from the uni. We're just happy to have a short round here, so we'll even just break 5. We should probably build first in case he has jumping. He won't have jumping monkey. Probably a leopard. Most likely a leopard. Maybe he's scared that we're going to pilfer. I always start over here, but there's no reason that we have to. What are diverse species? I mean, diverse species could be okay. Oh, why? No. No, no, no. Just do the normal spot. It works well. We do have some tough choices here, actually, to get rid of. Leopard does not even care that we might pilfer. 148. We're at 578. Yes, this is AUD. Yeah, this is definitely not becoming a weekly thing. Oh yeah. Maybe it should because I'm getting a ridiculous amount of money from this, but yeah, this is not sustainable weekly. Thank you so much, everyone. It's, yeah, actually ridiculous. If we clever back card, I mean, he already knows that we want to break. But yeah, we don't need to do any cards actions. Guess if he delays anymore, we could build and play the Martin. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, wait, where is Mr. Sponsor Man? He doesn't have any sponsors. Okay, he is waiting. I'm just wondering how much I would make if I started selling feet pics. I know some people's ears just perked up there. Only sponsors in hand? Wait, what did he even hunt? He kept a lion. That's got to be decent. I mean, decent to see. Like, that's a long way off. That is a very odd placement, isn't it? It's not really break chicken, but... I mean, I'm happy to play them on, because I want to keep these 3 cards. Native farm. He's just going to break, isn't he? But if I break, I have to discard the Martin. Yeah, it's decent for our income. He's just going to break through and we have to start off the round doing awkward things. It's probably not ideal. Damn, I really would have liked that Monkey Park. Ah, Geo. Alright, well, I'll happily break. Well, not happily, but... Does he have a predator breeding? Nope. Okay, good at least. Take snapping for the release. Or the raccoon. Nah, the release. And upgrades a so he wants a quick round. It's gonna make it tricky for us to God, I really want 2 size. Maybe we just have to... Oh, 2 size to play the taco is not bad, though. Maybe we would upgrade a second. Actually start using higher worker Asos. If we... Okay, if we do cards, he's going to do cards and break, I guess. He hasn't played his America's Animal, though. Does he even have one? Red Panda? Bamboo Forest? Oh, it's a giant shark. Giant shark incoming. Let's just X back build, grab Asia partners who upgrade animals. He's probably going to snap the raccoon away during the break, unfortunately. What are we keeping? Well, Saltwater Croc is going. Management plan's still kind of interesting. Guess we could just grab Science Tier up University. That way we can actually look to play the panda. No. Let's just get animals upgraded and we can play like the flamingo or the raccoon from range. Always break. Flamingo would be good. Especially if we take away all the animals, because I do think he does have the big shark. Release is just kind of scary to put out there, but they have the most upside. I think he's going to play the shark and release and get University into ×2 as well. It's interesting in that it does get us 2 things, but yeah. I'm a bit surprised it's giving us the raccoon. But we can just play it from range, so we draw from the deck here. I mean, now we could look at grabbing Primate Uni, maybe. Primate Uni into Diversity. You know, if he does have a shark, he doesn't eat anything, so there's a bit of value lost there. Building first. He's building to draw up one of these from range so we can eat the Manga Bay. I freaking knew it. Funny, man. Can't really stop it. Like, if we take the Manga Bay, it's going to eat the boa. However, the boa is interesting to play, because then we get to constrict. And he's going to ×2 sponsors anyway and have a fast round. Also, was it America's release? I guess it was. What if we just grab double science here? Just get ready to constrict next move. Can't be that bad. It's a double constrict, so to hit his cards as well. Still like his position a lot better, unfortunately. Also, yeah, very good Cobra for us. We're trying to hit that 5th Asia. Just rather make him spend X tokens here. Okay, he's already taking snapping. I was a bit surprised to see it as well. Yeah, okay, I don't even need to break because I just want to do this release. But he is going to break before we get to, and he wants the Rhino. Unfortunately, there's not much counterplay here. Like, there's really not much I can do to stop this. It's going to be such a good Rhino. I even wants the Cobra. Even playing Diversity doesn't really do anything for us. At least if we don't break, he has to spend all his X's to break. Which, I mean, he's happy to do anyway. It's not even about just him being the opponent. Like, anyone with these cards would win. Just don't really have any counterplay when he gets the Shark and release into free uni. It's not completely over. Just probably should have upgraded a so long time ago. We want that Capuchin, so we're gonna release Raccoon, I guess. Should we release? Get the 1 size back. We kind of want the 2 size back. He just did a break with what's it called? With ×2 on sponsors, so that's why he has 1 billion money. Oh, this guy's gonna play a Quarantine Lab from range, isn't he? Well, I should play this next move if he doesn't. Is he gonna draw it up here? I'll play it next move if he doesn't. I mean, I should... Bleh. Rhino. Don't know. Guess we just want to play both of these. Get the rep, upgrade a Sos. How long is a game for top players? I'd say my average thinking time is about 10 minutes. But if it's a less experienced player, they'll take longer. Like 20 minutes is pretty typical to see. So then if it's me versus a less experienced player, it'll be about a half an hour game. But we can kind of average out the time. We're halfway through game 8, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 45 minutes. What about Murrow? Can't even afford this donation. Sucks. Oh, I forgot about Native Farm. Well, Primate Uni has to save us here. There's a good chance to give us an Asia Monkey. Interesting. Can't believe he's building again. Can't believe I'm out of enclosures again. That sounds about right, yeah. 8 games in 5 hours, yeah. Does this guy even care if we break? Like, probably not. But I imagine he wants to grab Partners View first anyway to upgrade animals. Yeah, I need the money. We need one more reputation. We need X tokens. We need a lot of things. No. I mean, he can play it, but it's not a pilfer. I can't play it. Also, what am I doing? I have diversity research. I was like, I'm going to put it here, but it doesn't have to go there. Okay, this is Europe. For habitat diversity rhino projects, possibly. Still has rhino. Just see what cards we get. Need to do cards. Interesting. Maybe we should just do project next to take pouching. Get some rep. Flamingo. Just getting very close. He's just going to break next move, so let's... We can even save the X tokens. Oh, that's how we get the rep, alright. Fair enough. Useless, useless. Donate for 10 because we have nothing else better to do. Don't need the money. Kind of need to build, but also not really, I guess. Just play Amazon House next. I guess another worker we can grab, third partners or something. Maybe last uni. At least we have 6 diverse species. Wait, it's actually just third uni? Oh, it's for species diversity? It is, but also for an animal to play. Gotta keep building these stupid small enclosures, because we're running out. Okay, but we can play Ibex, Tazdevil, but there's a break, it's fine. Just got 1 card. Fish. How quickly is he gonna end? He's gonna get Last Worker as well. Llama would actually be kind of nice. Just don't have a project to do anymore. Age of 5 feels a little bit far away. Aquarium better for diversity. Oh, that's true. Definitely have to pouch 2 things. I think the barn owl is just too slow here, even though the perception is pretty good. But okay, the macaw gives us like 2 perception from these pavilions. We can see what extra cards we get here first. Doesn't matter about cooking our map, because we have diversity. Damn right we're still live. This is going to be a long one. At least we got a card to pouch, I guess. Most likely we're just grabbing 3rd partners, which equals Last Worker. That's why we're waiting for the Rhino project. I mean, we can grab Africa here, because then it's also for our Quarantine Lab endgame. Sawfish plus Rhino plus Last Worker is just ending. I think he will try to get Last Worker, right? I don't think it really matters. At least, oh, if we had another enclosure, it'd be like perfect. We can do Hippo into Expert on Americas, I guess. Yeah, he's just gonna end. We can do Hippo plus where'd the damn llama go? Oh, it'd be nice if we had another enclosure. Oh, it was consistent. The thing is, we barely lose points for that. I would take that rematch again. It was just the uni on 8, really, the main difference. And the Rhino. Isn't it ridiculous? I took snapping first. Sorry, I took 2 size first. I guess I didn't play a single large animal. I just didn't find any. What were my cards drawn? Didn't draw enough from the deck. Yeah, that's the main issue. I took too many small animals actions. Playing the Martin at the start of the game was a waste of time. I should have just broken 5 and gone with our plan. Like, building a 1 size and playing the Martin was stupid when you just built a 2 size and played Geologist or whatever. Waste of time. We're fine. We're gonna get through these games. That is the first. That's the first loss on a Wednesday stream in. Someone want to count how many weeks? That's kind of what I was thinking going into the game. When you have higher worker and you're taking the extra workers, you don't really want to do cards because it means your opponent can push the break, and I kind of got into that position a few times. The answer is a lot of experience, like a lot of experience. A lot of the things I don't just have to think about. It makes it hard to explain because I have to think about why I'm doing something a lot of the time to explain why I'm doing it. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, though. We're getting close. And overall, we must have at least gained rating today so far. Yeah, basically. I mean, Talented Communicator is one of the top cards in the game, so most high-level players would know to prioritize that card. Especially on the map that we were playing on, where you get the 2 extra shields for your last worker, it makes it extremely good. Alright, pretty happy with money sponsors here. Would like X token of SOS as well, but can't get everything. Alright, rating check. 1600. No, you have to do two different association actions. You cannot do 2 association actions. Cannot do 2 project actions in the same turn. It's going to be one of those games. uh, I can't really say no to those 3. That gives a round 1 upgrade. We're going to start Science 2 rep. Could play Cobra as a first animal. Yeah, but I think we just keep the project relevant one. But there's no way we start America's Partner Zoo, is there? Maybe. Oh. Game. Getting baited by this damn breeding program. Now I'm going to look silly if it gets taken away. This just has to get delayed around, I guess. What was my awareness level of there being a Partner Zoo on 16 rep? None. Absolutely zero. Spicy. Okay, just make sure we get this breeding program. It's pretty disastrous if we don't. And then, because we have hand limitations, we do want to play the Science Institute. Yes, we need to actually fix this up. Because I cannot keep ducking down, so we need to make this smaller. I want to make it smaller, though. Okay, we can get rid of this. This is not... Our opponent has Conference on Australia, and they just took Europe. So they're going hard for Habitats 5. That's fine. What we can do is play the Howler, boost back cards, maybe? We're pretty much always keeping these three. There's basically no other card we would keep ahead of this. Maybe Science Museum would be the only card. They're building first to get Conference on Australia value. Sadly, they're not going to help us break. We have money sponsors. I don't even really care if we have to break a few times. It'll be fine. Do we think it's a little bit too greedy to build a 4 size for the Rhino? Probably. Could build a petting zoo for fun. Yeah. You never know when you'll need an aquarium. Stuff it. Build the damn aquarium. Start breaking one. We won't quite go that far. I mean, it is a very bad use of your action to break one all the time. And I actually kind of want sponsors to start high next round so we can... Well, it's going to be a while till we play these. Oh. I think we can assume they'll do cards next, so we'll just look to break 5 after that. First seal is looking a bit interesting. How's our money situation looking? We'd need 27. We're about to get 8. We'd have 27 exactly. So it could definitely be an option. Seems like our opponent still going for Habitats 5, so they wouldn't be too interested in the first seal. They don't have a project to do immediately. So I think we just do our breeding program, snap up first seal, build the 5 size, play it, get second worker, get a uni, play both of these, blah, blah, blah. Yes and no. So the thing with breaking 4 is that then our opponent can just break with their sponsors. This way they have to discard some cards. And we get the X token for causing the break. And he reads on their enclosure. Well, their enclosure situation is non-existent. But I'd imagine they have either an Americas or an Africa animal in hand. Okay, they have an Africa animal in hand. They could have a quick round, I guess. Means we might want to X back cards. Yeah, I think it's just necessary to exit back. X back. Whoa! That is a straight up aviary. Oh, right. Oh, the positioning of it. Yeah, that's a bit funny. They started on the one side of the X token, and then they extended it that direction for expert on us, for conference on Australia for I don't know what reason. Presumably going to be a break because they want a quick round. They're ready to do habitats. They can play animals and break 4. Can't really stop that happening. Still like our position. We can grab Science Hero, upgrade sponsors, and play both of these. Okay, it's a cowfish. Alright, that's going to boost up sponsors again. Oh well. They get Habitats 5, but we still have projects to do, and we get Habitats 4 later. Don't mind taking a project, but I also don't like seeing these reef animals here. A little bit too denial. Just go for the taper, it's actually good for us. And we don't have to play both at once, but we can. Oh, we're about to get a lot of workers. Maybe I should not have taken the rep. Should have taken an animal or something. Snapping. Okay, we have enough money to build a 2 and play the taper. Definitely need to do a cards action. Maybe we just want to grab a partner zoo anyway. Just actually get cards upgraded. Okay, I can see the next move being spend 2 X's, play both of these. Then spend an X to get a partner zoo to upgrade cards, then do cards. Maybe we just build our 2 size first. Hey, I have an aquarium. Oh, I'm the one with the aquarium. Could have looked to play that. I was going to dig them away. I forgot I already built one for no reason. Now the aviary. Very concerning. They have animals upgraded as well. They can afford a golden eagle. Don't expect they're going to play one immediately, but... Hello, Matthias. Welcome. Oh, how much is that? I think we grab Europe for the different continent. Also for the grass snake coming up, and for the, yeah, just the Europe project. Oh, they have extra shift. Okay, they're gonna grab a uni, I guess. Interesting order to sequence to do it that way. Hand size. Kind of want this firefish for later. Let's get some cards and the firefish. Doesn't it feel like this always happens? What? I don't even want to get rid of any of these. This just fits in here for free, but it's not that good. It is a Europe tag, though, that's the thing. But this is actually a good animal. You just have to build for it. Why does it always happen? Well, I guess we're just playing the Science Museum next move. Yeah, true. That they actually manually built this instead of taking the reward. Okay, I wouldn't mind picking up this reef shark, actually. Knowing that we can get aquarium reward. Oh, they played a stork in there. Whoa, they're actually not breaking? No, that's a huge error. Especially when they see the Science Museum. But this is not a very good time to build, and we're about to venom them, which is going to hurt a lot. And that gives us enough time to do Habitat Diversity Project. Yeah, they got the same spot we do, the aquarium spot here, and up here, actually. It's got a couple of nice positions on this map. They have the reptile house spot up here. But this is going to be like, clevering back sponsor is going to be the game-losing move for them. It's obviously impossible to know that we have a science museum, but they should know enough things about our hand that it's just bad news. I mean, they know that we have 3 workers is the main thing. So I guess the question is... No, okay, we can just pick up Mr. Shark now. Get in. We could also pick up the breeding program, but I don't think we need more projects to do, probably. Why not, though? No. We don't want to do that yet. Could aquarium up here could aquarium there over the clever. Just want the money now. Whatever, just sit in the corner there. Right, I think what we want to do is just grab aquarium reward just over the draw a card. Maybe I should just be taking 2 sides though. Yeah, but like this is our next project. That's really poorly planned. Okay, stop that. We actually kind of want that partner zoo. Oh my god, you're an idiot. Otherwise, we just do 2 Americas and save this. We can start off the round by grabbing a uni or something. Should be doable. Oh, they're always going to break. We're still, like, completely fine. What is that 4 size about, though? Right, we know they snapped up a rear. They have a lot of cards. They have 5 cards. And they want the... What? What on earth do they want the... Oh my god. Well, at least we don't have to discard here. Yeah, this is not ideal, though. Well, at least they can't use the partner suit either. What was I thinking? We can just take all of the Europe, though. It's pretty funny. Now we are the Europe 5. Do I need to draw all of those? Okay, red pen. I need a 2 size reward. This is not good. Needed 2 size reward yesterday. So the question is, yeah, they're going to take university so they can upgrade a SOS. And then get the partner zoo here. Let's just take it a bit easy. Let's play our Hydro. I guess now we don't even need to worry about second universe, but all universities are so good for us. Kind of just want to play the shark and then do the breeding. Don't even need to. I mean, we could just X back cards, do project, take 2 size. Too many options. X back cards has to be right. We just don't need to see more cards right now. They're going to do Europe 2, I guess. They played a Condor. Okay, we can also do... Okay, this is actually... I got the line. Africa release. We do habitats into 2 size. Then we play the Wolverine grass snake, get boosted back up, then do our predator breeding with the Wolverine. And then we have 5 Europe very close. We need 2 size reward. And there's an expert on Europe here, which is looking very tasty. And we should be able to pick it up with all this reputation we're getting. Can get the X token. Gotta make sure that we connect here for hydrologists. Yeah, they can't break fast enough. Boost up. Can keep trading. Ideally, we don't want to build again if we can get this expert on Europe. They'd have to snap it away. Okay. Well, it means we have to build again. It's not the end of the world. I just want money. And we're so close to ending. We have the 5 Europe in hand. We also have this random shark doing nothing. And we could just play the shark to eat the big nose. Not even playing the expert on Europe. Gonna play it during the break, I guess. I like that. Let's just eat. Now we can... Okay. We don't actually need it. We don't need to build. We can just get this Joker tile. Alright, problem solved. We can just play Red Panda, Porcupine, Europe 5, Last Worker. That should be enough. Very odd game. I guess we don't need money, so we should just try to find sponsors to play with marketing during the break. Although maybe we need to cover the clever. Oh, that's going to break with the Tarsia. I mean, that works as well. Yeah, we've got to find a reputation from somewhere. Kind of wanted that guy. This is another shark attack. Oh, are they actually going to beat us to 5 Europe? They don't have a lot of money left. They could definitely have an eagle or something. I'm not even sure it matters if they beat us to it. I mean, we could just say screw it and build the 5 size. The 3 size. No. Focus. Hydrologist. Yeah, this is a better animal to play. Play 1, 2. No, play 1, 2 is ideal. Well, Okay, not Europe 5. Yeah, I think we're fine either way. Hello again, McBoys. We're in for the long haul. We're getting there. We got 3 more games at the moment. And our record is decent enough. I did the you idiot. I did the bad thing. Oh man, this is really taking a toll. Thankfully, it's not going to matter. Unless they block us on 2 Europe, then it's actually going to matter. Whoops. They can't even afford Sunbear if they wanted to. We'll just end. End with a nice Europe too. Europe is still better because we get last worker. And it's better for tiebreakers. Just throw away 8 points like that. Alright, +3. And they were 416. We're at the $80 game. Whew. I'm just trying to imagine, because I've toyed with the idea a few times of doing a 24-hour stream. This is giving me a really good indication that I should not do that. How do people do it? Like, actually, how do people stream for 24 hours? That's crazy. Oh, we got the snipe and then the decline. That would have been some nice rating. Oh, we got it again. Oh, no. Okay, well, marketing is just worse on this map because of... Yeah, I mean, it's got to be money. Oh, that is a very good question. Yeah, I didn't know how to convert this. I'll just make it like a 585 or something. One really good. Okay, amazing start. How are we feeling about the bird combo? But we can go like expert in herbies into Herbivore University. Great with money sponsor. It basically forces him to cause every single break. And then we got to decide, are we keeping a random Marabou for no reason? Well, for the synergy. Feeling confident about his opening hand. Let's start. We're against a +1 build. Please, sir, I'm tired. Whoa, what is going on here? Cable car? Cable car Ibex? Hey, we got a playable one. We actually want to use the boost. Nice. That's good. Hand size. Alright, we are fine just having a really slow round. We got a billion things to do. We can't be rushed. Then we got to think about placement. We actually kind of want the X token for Bard Owl Hut. But it's bad placement. I mean, Bard Owl Hut just fits nicely like that. But I guess we could point it up like that. That's kind of weird. I mean, we could also just start kiosk 3 size. Kiosk 3 size? No. Let's just get the X. I'm a little bit I mean, if this is cable car, is it even that bad for us? I think we're gonna greed here, 'cause we're gonna get some extra cars from the Owl Hut. It's a cable car. Oh, it's a Baboon Rock. Or maybe it's both. Oh, it's both. Interesting. And I still think we're gonna be better off this round. Play the dumb giraffe, boost up sponsors again, get some perceptions going. He's not starting next to the tower, so all the appeal he's getting from cable car is basically evened out. Although I have to say, this is very poor positioning for building a 3 size. Perception first. Pretty good. Guess we can build a 3 sizes, play the Marabou as well, why not? Maybe take 2 size reward here and then 4 size for this guy after. We're doing very nicely towards 5 Africa. Yeah, we're not really in a rush here. We're still just chilling. Like here, whatever. Do some cards, play the Marabou. Did we see him pick up anything? Just a random card? Should we just play the Marabou first? This is true. Maybe Penguin should have been very interesting for us. Especially with Climbing Park, but I mean, large animals is probably, well, at least we know he doesn't have Climbing Park. I think we'd like to see the discard first. Okay, that's a tad alarming that he discarded that. That's from his opening hand. So his hand is that stacked he didn't want a Landscape Gardener. I mean, this is just money sponsors bait as well. Oh, it's beautiful. Build a 2 size. We basically have 5 Africa without needing the partner zoo. I guess we do need it. So partner zoo here on 8. We fine staying this round a bit longer. I mean, we can legitimately afford to play this dude as well. We'd like 2 sides down. No, let's not do that. I mean, we're threatening to play it as well. We'll just break next move, I think. Decent start though. I mean, 4 rocks. Our income is still high because of Chaos build. Like a 3 size touching the tower. Guess things are going to get more interesting when he does upgrade sponsors. Three sides not touching the tower. Okay, do we think that is for a penguin? I mean, that's for his cable car as well. I'm thinking we just break 5. Okay, does he actually have a project? I don't think he has a project. I think he's just gonna grab second university. We're fine with the break. Okay, that dude's a bit of a problem. Primate Uni should have definitely expected that into a monkey park. That is scary. Now I'm thinking we have to snap away this guy. I mean, it's like Baboon Rock cable car. And monkey park. And that's a pilfer. Yeah, I don't think we need a long round. I mean, I think we don't need a short round. We can just take our time here. 3 sides into playing both potentially, or just this guy. Damn it. That's a really clutch Langer. Damn, that's really annoying. We just play the rock monitor, I guess. Do want to keep some sponsors, but like a bit of a waste of time playing this dude. I'm thinking Pilfer's gonna wait. We build a 4 size, get the Manga Bay played, then we have 5 Africa lined up. And yeah, he has to spend all his exits here. If he doesn't, we just grab Africa Partner Zoo. It's fine. Putting us in a great position to win the Partner Zoo on 8. We have 5 Africa and the Snub Nose for the 1 CP. Oh, he's gonna break and play the Monkey Park, but I think he's looking at positioning for it. I'm not sure there is a good position to play Monkey Park. without completely cooking the map. It is the left hook. Yeah, legitimately, where does it go? Like this? Over the clever? Like, that is probably the best spot. Bottom right? Oh, it's an effective strategy. He's stalling me out. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be a break this is looking at where to position the monkey park. I kind of like this. I mean, the onus has to be on him to keep breaking because we just have so much money, but I guess that's not always going to be the case. Yeah, but the problem is this gives him so many X tokens as well. Oh, that is a double spot block. To take the hippo. We get an Amazon house? Can we even fit that? And we have to deny it for sure anyway. It's a rock and a monkey. Oh wait. No, it actually does fit next to his tower. It actually fits. But we need African partners who heal. Have to build the 4 size. Oh, Europe release. Do we have any X tokens? I kind of want the X token, but also just want to touch the tower. Is that really necessary? I think actually we just need the X token. Do we need it? Do we need a random kiosk? No, time for kiosks is done. Just gonna help him break though. Okay, 3rd uni. Can break next move, which is why we wanted the X token. I'm not going to play a random sea turtle tank. And we're just Xing back. If he wants to break that away, that's fine. I expect he will. Eagle into break, best of both worlds. Damn, so much cable car value. Oh, he has to release as well. At least no sponsor to play. These are both fairly dead. Should I keep this just in case? I mean, honestly, if we upgraded build, it's playable, but we're just so far away on rep, it's just not happening. But we can at least play these with ignore conditions. But we're just honestly too far away from playing it. And I still got to build a 3 size for this dude. This is at least playable. We have 3 birds. Okay, 5 Africa. into 2 size fairly important. I think we do not want him to get extra shift, but the ignore condition is not that important. And we can do a cute move here. We can build our 3 size. Assuming we get the partner zoo. I guess we won't get it if he has a Mandrill or something, but that would be extremely lucky. Mandrill or Big Nose would get it. Both. There's no way. We just build our 3 size and get Europe partners who play the Eagle Owl. That can be our next project release. Vulture is good for him. It doesn't quite get him to 8. I see what he wants to do. He wants to donate as well. All right, I see. That's his plan, but we do beat him to it. No, I think I'm 90% sure he's playing the Vulture into there, which is still good for his cable car. Like, it's insane value this game. We are running out of a bit of space on our map. Takes 2 size instead. Just going to play the Vulture from range, I guess. I'm not denying that. Nice. The cards action. We got it. We get a Pilfer here as well. We still have extra shift, so we can do the Eagle Owl release this round. If there's not a break in time. But it's going to be a pretty important perception. Like, we need to see more projects and cards. Pilfer first, then decide. I feel like we're both just going to be incredibly rich. The donations are just very important here. Though it is going to be tricky playing without animals upgraded. Thank God. This shark here, like, we could build a large aquarium. These others are pretty useless. Nearly. Large animals is a project to do, though. Link's release is a little bit too slow, I think. We'll just go for our Eagle Owl release. Play Vultures this turn, then spend an X2 project. I'd say he's going to get first partner zoo. Yeah, we are having trouble spending our money, so large aquarium to play at least both of these would be good. Fully expect break 7. And he does still have a hippo. Save large animals. Let's take X tokens. Awkward position, not having build upgraded. I mean, we could just grab university. It just also feels really slow. Not like we have a billion projects to do, though. Interest in the seahorse, because that would give us 2 on climbing park. Not actually sure that we're getting any more for large animals. At the moment, it looks like he's going to break 7. And then we're going to 2 size during the break over the clever, get cards out of the way, build a large aquarium. If he doesn't break, we'll just build a large aquarium this move. With a kiosk on the X token. Yeah. In the stream chat at the bottom, there's like a donate money, but apparently it doesn't work for everywhere in the world. Christopher is very well versed with it. Found it a few times. Okay, so it's going to save some X tokens. The question is, does he have enough to actually finish the game? Certainly if he found a release, he does. Like a bird release. Yes, he still has a 5-size enclosure spot there. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, the problem is hand size. Ugh. The money is really nice, obviously, but I'm so tired already. I'm still very appreciative of everyone donating. I did not, even in my wildest dreams, expect to get to a game 12. I think I've now surpassed how much money I made from the tournament. Thank you, get on board. I like that. That's the quick addition. 193. Now, who wants to do 193 plus 585? It's 7. I can't right now. 200 is 785 minus 7, 778. Which is not 878, it's 778. Which is 138 out of 1280. Come on. I can't duck down anymore, though. We do have a pause in proceedings. Yeah, this is probably a critical moment, unless it's just a BGA bug, but Does he have a sponsor? Yes, don't like seeing that. Or do you think he scavenged the Amazon house? Oh, thank God. Oh my, what? Who gave him that? Okay, legitimately, we actually kind of need the adapt. I don't know what endgame we could hit though. Oh, Hawkfish. Still pretty bad. It seems like he's calculated that he can at least cross in. I wouldn't be surprised if he can cross in 2 moves. Yeah, well, conservation would be okay for us. Should we just kill the monkey? Like, does he need that to cross? I don't know what he has. This is not like getting us close to a win though. We're missing stuff. Should have found time at some point to grab a second uni. Like, it's actually really cost us. Wow, Oz. Yeah, I'm just debating. I think we actually have to grab second uni here. Kind of funny now I'm the one that wants the break. I mean, like, I could do large animal project, but it's just 2 CP. Like, it's not a lot. Does he have to build an aquarium? Hopefully. Was there a platypus earlier? The issue is he's just already got endgames, and I mean these are fine for money sponsors money, but no endgames is just gonna be a loss. Like, I actually don't see what I can really do from this position. He has a vet in range. Like, I'm also pretty confident he can end in a couple of moves. Oh, he has a hippo. He can go hippo plus like an Australia animal into playing vet. Can't do anything about it. At least if that happens, we can play the octopus. But like we're actually out of money as well. He must be able to end here. Hippo plus, oh, he's building. Building, oh right, he can fill map. That is actually a thing. What is up with that? Does he have a zoo school? Is that what he's saying? He has a zoo school to fill map, so hippo zoo school. I don't know what I can do. He's gonna play this. Unless he's saying conference on Australia. To expand that to a 3 and then 2 sides during the break. That could also be it. True, money is tight. Tight for me as well, though. I just don't really have anything that I'm working towards. I mean, we can play the seahorse and the tambaki. Designer zoo could be. Just can't really afford to spend an X, but like I also just can't help him cause the break, but I also need the money. Let's see what he has. Definitely hippo. I knew about that. He is tight on money though. Hippo is not a project. Yeah, okay, he needs money. He's gonna play vet from range. But that puts the octopus in range for us. I think he does want to play the octopus. Yeah, he's gonna play vet from range. Makes sense, but now we get the octopus. Right in range for us. And the venom actually seems pretty relevant. And we can dig away this guy. And we have a cow. Oh, wait, whoa, zebra. Hell yes. I'm actually just going to chuck that in the 2 size. We might legitimately need to cause a break next. Oh, hippo plus cowfish. That's true. Can't really stop him doing projects. Oh, hippo plus cowfish is actually pretty nice. I think we have at least stopped the map fill. This guy has a macaque. He had it anyway. Be pretty cool. If this is Zoo School, it can just finish. Oh my god, it is Zoo School. What's our best bet then? Just breaking doesn't do anything. Just 12 money. Just 12 money and playing a single tambaki like that is not enough. Too many endgames. Actually, just can't beat that many endgames. Cable Car Geo, Baboon Rock, Monkey Park. Well, when you have that much raw strength just from sponsors, you can afford to miss out on the tower bonuses, clearly. Damn. Our best project sucks even. Break 9 just doesn't help. It would mean that our last action is playing 2 animals. Probably have to go for something. Drawing won't do anything. I don't know. We could hit. God damn it. We don't have ignore animals? Nope. Okay, foreign doesn't do anything for him. Oh, he doesn't even have snapping, but he probably has a sponsor to play. Ah, school tours. Good one to finish with as well. Well, it's got to get a better endgame, I guess. It's even worse. Oh dear. Oh, I should have done perception first. Yeah. GG. Wow, okay, it was designers who maxed out. My god. Also, what on earth? Why are you so low? It hurts. This is like an 800 level player and he's just chilling at 650. God. 651? Just so much sponsor. Like, can we just count the amount of appeal from sponsors here? It's ridiculous. This is a plus 17 card. Geologist was a plus... I can't even math. This is a plus 14 card. These two cards alone are 31 points. And then when you add in Baboon Rock... I highly doubt... I highly doubted we were reaching 300k. This is already done. Alright, we continue on. And now we're taking some heavy losses. So I will point out these two losses aren't due to being tired. I think even if I was fully awake, these I could not win. Congrats, Hoya boy. 1-0, well done. I don't know, do we think this one was winnable if I'm fully awake? I still don't think so. I could have played it differently for sure. Honestly, the Ornithologist and Bard Owl Hut was probably a little bit too troll. It works out well in round one when you can just stay in the round forever, but it also just let him play the Cable Car and Baboon Rock, and that's probably more beneficial for his game. Yes, that was a BDW. Hmm. Yeah, the Penguin. Oh, it was round two screwed us so badly. The primate unit into the jumping monkey, into playing the monkey park, that was like game over. Oh, we get to do our own breaking. Oh my god, it's actually daylight. Thank you, Jugong. We can add in the 17, or is it closer to like 20? This is the combo. I don't really like doing it on Silver Lake, but we should be able to push a lot of breaks. Yes, everyone that's a member has emotes. Oh my god, Gladys is going to be so excited actually. Okay, we can round up to 15. Gladys is going to be able to add all these new emotes. Didn't actually think about that. Alright, 1, 2. Rhino less interesting, but Tamarin very playable. Species is already out here. Fish. Round 1 upgrade. Fish. We're already getting so much reputation. This is assuming we can get science tier up uni. Yeah, I don't think we care about the rhino. Not even the zebra. Oh dear. Okay, we're nearly there. We can make it. Fish. Management plan. This fish is expensive, but we can play the penguin pool. Then we get the money back. Wait, calculate. It's not a chance. It's just annoying having to build 2 aquariums. We do want the clownfish. Ignore the small fish. I think it's a good combo. Might even just play the small fish. Look at them all. They're saying, play the reef, play the reef. Okay, we don't even have to play the wrasse. It's enough for big aquarium. I mean, to play the wrasse, though, we spend... I guess it's only actually 4 money extra, but that already seems like too much. Like, what I'm seeing right now is we can barely afford to play it with the penguin pool. I think we're just ignoring that anyway. Galapagos got waived. Oh yeah, this is definitely not money sponsors. I don't think it, well, they have money sponsors as well. I think we just take the project. Look at it all. They're going to go hand size into cards break, or are they going to go see animal you need to block us? Hand size cards break seems like it is it. We'll just go science tier up, still look at playing the penguin pool. I guess we could just play spokesperson. Wait, does penguin pool have to... If it has to go over the card draw, we don't really want to play it. Okay, maybe we can just start off with spokesperson. Great question, Elo check. We'll get to that in a sec. What are we keeping from this hand, assuming they do break 5? 1,500 on the dot. They're just fresh into Elite 10 hours ago. Okay, they're going to play an animal first. Taper. Well, no project for them. We can play our clownfish. Not feel too bad about discarding Mr. Wrasse. I guess it depends if this gets dug away or not. If it doesn't, I'll take the risk and start off next round by building a 2 size. Maro, I will die if that happens. I will actually die if that happens. Oh my god, how could you suggest such a thing? Oh. Now we can build and get it anyway. And if we penguin pool here, we can afford it. No, that's not right. Hmm. Okay, no, I see the line. I see the line. Oh my god. Alright, X back cards, penguin pool, 2 money, and pick it up. Come on, we can get there. Oh, no you don't. That is mine. God, it's very slow. Alright, come on. Penguin pool, pick it up. That's our project. Can even play it before they can break. Ah, the old break 2. They're doing the thing with money sponsors. God, what a beautiful map. Oh, you're telling me I could have just drawn from the deck and hit that? With our spokesperson. Alright, play it so we can keep our hand. And get better income. Alright, we have a project. Doing okay on species diversity. That really can't be a new, like 2 different species, unless it's the penguin. If it's a tambaki, they already have the herbivore. Can't fit the shark in there. Yeah, this is a beautiful combo. Reef is just gonna keep it going. What do they want? They want something. But it's gonna break next move, pretty much no matter what they do. I mean, we could build it 2 sides, I guess. Alright, they do just break. We're just gonna take snapping and upgrade sponsors, maybe. Just go for a quick game. But at the same time, we have Mr. Rass. Well, that's a very good reason to Ooh, what do we want actually? I wouldn't mind the 3 money and 2 appeal. Much more than 1 rep. Much more than a random sea animal. Wait, is that true? Yeah, that's a pretty good reward. Oh, we can even upgrade build. No. No. Just get animals upgraded. A so-so, there is a uni sitting here. Let's just get some sponsors. Okay, do we want to build a large aquarium? We're doing great at the moment. It is 6 a.m. We're doing great. We got 3 more games to go. That is odd. Is that just a release? Okay, something like large aquarium. I mean, do we actually want to though? Wait, why? Okay, not a large aquarium. Out of the question. Does fit there. Probably should not do that though. Let's make it a 1 size. And then we can large aquarium over here later. Yeah, a bit of a waste of a build action. Gonna be good for the raccoon that we find. Ah, small animals. That explains it. Hello, Robbie. Yep, and we're still going to be going for another at least hour. Upgrade sponsors 2. They take 2 size and get a random card. Wait, where? Where does it even say they drew a card from the deck? Huh? Whoa, even hello. That's oh, wow, what a draw. Oh my god. Okay, this is now like useless. We don't care about that. We can play both of these this turn without breaking. That seems pretty damn good. That's our 5 species all of a sudden. This guy's going to be like, why aren't you using your ability? Look at that, though. Oh. Just fell into 5 species. Very nice. Oh my god, we even get another worker from playing the Tamarin. It's beautiful. We don't even have to play this dumb lizard. We can just grab an animal university, like Herbivore University. And then we can upgrade a Sos. Oh, this is just a... This is game over. Cannot lose from here. We get the free uni. We get species 5. There's basically no way they can contest it. Yeah, sorry, little guy. You're not that dumb. What were they even trying to play with the whatever it sticks? I don't know. I mean, we could also do Predator Uni. I'd like to do Herbivore University now with the Meerkat Den. Okay, there is a chance they could have a raccoon or something and get species 5. Even then, we still get the uni though, I think. Or maybe not. The thing is, this is still like the fastest way for us to get species 5. Oh, I said upgrade a source to donate, but actually our cards is just more important right now. Yeah, okay. Guess I should have taken first. True. I mean, I could have... Yeah, maybe that makes more sense. I don't think there's any way we lose species 5, but... I mean, I think it also just makes sense to upgrade cards here when we're at 9 rep. So something like... Do we want that large aquarium? Should we just build an enclosure for the rhino? Don't really have a rhino project to do, though. And it could be habitat diversity. Okay, they have a lot of money. They have a lot of money. I kind of want to build here so we can meerkat den over the clever. It'd be really nice if we could clever and X token, but we can't. Just a bit of a waste building a 2 size. Because it's not the enclosure we need. We need a big enclosure. But then it's going to be like 3 turns until we get to do our project. So really don't position it like that. My God, man. Make a den fits like that. Oh, if this is a 3 size touching rock, that's bad news. Because that would suggest to me a Wolverine. 4 size touching rock. Oh my God, wait. We actually can lose this university? Okay, that's nice. Not a Wolverine, it's a 4 size. It's a wolf, okay. Don't have to be worried. They're still a reputation short of getting a worker, and they're still a species short. That was a Wolverine, though. That could have been very bad news. Definitely need 2 sides here. God, is the... Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think because it's so light, my top is just going to go crazy. It's like actually daylight outside. We can live with wolf release. The main thing is they can't do it before we get the university, so in that case, I don't really care. mean, breaking 5 is certainly very scary as well, though. We could definitely take the Joker tile just to potentially do Herbivores 5. I mean, sorry, that is actually Herbivores 5. And hand size makes sense. Yeah, we don't need the science for a science museum or anything. Well, diverse species looks really good, but conservation zoo has to be safer. See what they want to do. We don't mind playing a Gamma and then building a 5-size enclosure. Seems like pretty reasonable 2 moves. Into break 5 for a lot of money. Can sell the RAS. Don't think that's ever coming out now. Can't quite afford the Rhino. That's fine. Okay, 5 size, break 5. What are they snapping? It's a sign. We like that time save. We love that time save. That was still 21 turns. That was not even close to being finished. That's a massive time save. Can't even estimate how many turns that would be. At least 30. They lost 11, so they were 308, I think. We'll go with that. Duck down again. Oh, you guys are crazy. It's a rematch. Wait, are they going to insta-quit again? Nah, surely not. X token of Sos is good. I would take ignore requirement animals over +1 builds. Hopefully we get a better card. Nice. Discount animals. That's all very bad action order, but interesting line. Unfortunate action order. Oh no, the rematch. Oh. Brown Bear's always interesting on this map. But I was thinking of double science into 2 CP worker to research 2 lines. That's maybe a little bit slow. This actually seems pretty bad. Macaque could be okay. Whenever I rematch someone, if I beat them in the first game, I tend to lose in the second game. Not always true, but just mostly true. Well, they get mark animals first. Chaos build. That's suspicious as hell. What is going on there? How do we get this guy? How do we get this guy and Africa partners who doesn't seem easy? Should I just like break 5? What else are we doing? This is this is not a good hand. Not with this action order at least. It's a Kawadi as well. We don't even need the Kawadi to play the bear. We can just play the bear. I think I can't believe it. I really hate X-Back sponsors, but I don't see a choice here. I need to at least see what they do, and then I can decide how we approach the game. I need to see if they grab Animal University, if they grab Africa Partner Zoo, what in the world? I should have broken 5. I guess I should have known as soon as they X-Back build, they just want a long round. Monkey Park. That's not a monkey. Hyena compound. Okay. Now we're actually forced into denying the Animal University. Because they just hunted a foul fish. Which means if they wanted to, they could build a small aquarium, get the fish university, play it, and have a round 1 project. And we do not allow that. Seems like it, but now that they have the fish line available, we just deny that. It's okay, and we can just chuck a large aquarium down here and play this dude. Maybe we don't care about the university that much. Seems like we did block their round 1 project at least. Should be pretty guaranteed for the animals too now. It would be incredibly unlucky not to get it. Like, it would involve at least another 4 moves until they do the project. Okay, I mean, that's presumably just for the filefish they got. And maybe for the Kawadi as well. I could see them snapping that up. We can't really stop this move. Yeah, maybe this is more sensible. Get the money earlier, get closer to the Institute. We're fine ditching half of this hand. Okay, makes sense. Am I interested in snapping an adventure playground to play? Shouldn't really waste time doing that. Am I interested in a Sumatran tiger for later? Or a macaque for later? I mean, the hand is so bad, I think we just draw and see what we get. Damn it. Is there any salvageable spot here? No, I mean, could do double university. If I could get 1x token out of it. Yeah, okay, we can. I would do that for 1x token, I think. God, it's very odd. Oh, I hope they don't play 2 sea animals. We know they have 1. Hmm. I mean, Designer Zoo's kind of interesting now that we're playing this Dharma excavation site for 1x token. Yeah, I don't think W is worth it here, unfortunately. Oh, you did not just play at publications. That makes going for research a lot more awkward. I mean, now that they haven't played animals, we'll just break. Now we have the guaranteed projects. I really don't want to put out research when they've just played at publications. And this is useless again. And keeping double bears. Could be a good reason just to have a quick paced game. So we take 2 size, maybe upgrade sponsors. Oh, but when is animals getting upgraded? Okay, when we get the university it is. Okay, this kind of works out. Kind of. There's Predator University. We just need a lot of money. Gonna build a 5 size here, grab university, upgrade animals, maybe build a 3 size here, then play bear and do fun stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We have these giant point bomb targets, so we are pretty incentivized to make the game faster paced. And we have the first project reward income. So we're also just getting bonus for every break that there is at the moment. We know that's for the Kawadi. It can mean both of those things. We probably will have time to get partners used because we're about to have well, we're going to have a ×2 on association reasonably soon. We'll just do cards first and see if we hit anything interesting. Yeah, It's a bit problematic them getting so many predators and hunting everything. Also kind of hoping if we push the game quickly enough, they'll rage quit again. Oh, that's really not good. I'm a lot more scared of the wolf than the hawkfish here, even though it is, I mean, they're both project relevant. That's kind of crazy not keeping the wolf. Okay, they could actually break 7. I don't think that's that bad for us, though. We're not attached to the release at all. Oh, that's the card we're interested in. And that's playable. Okay. Now it'd be nice if they didn't break. I would actually like to play the Field Lizard and expansion area. Okay, maybe I'm not super happy about that. That's okay though, we can expansion area. That is very good for them. But now they have upgraded sponsors. And okay, 3 cards, they have the Raccoon and the Hawkfish. Can probably position that a little bit better. 2 sides there, 4 sides there. Well, 4 sides is pointless. Why would we ever build a 4 size? So I'll stand by that. I like that better. Then 2 sides there, 3 sides there. Yeah, they're not doing too much else at the moment, so it's fine. See what the 1 card in their hand is. They can't play Waza Large. Huh. Actually really good as well. Now we have even more reason to speed up the game. Okay, we can definitely X back build. Okay, we need a lot of money. Yeah, as it stands, we cannot afford that bear. But if we can break 5 here or something, we can. They might do cards. Yeah, Expert and Large would be decent. Thankfully, we don't need to get a partner suit to play either of these. Just to break 7 for a lot of money. It's kind of what I want. I mean, we could just start off the round by breaking anyway. No, the game should speed up very quickly now. Kind of just want the hand size. Hand size is important when we have all these animals. Don't have a second project to do, so actually the ×2 now is a little bit pointless. What if we were to do cards into break 7? Maybe I should have spent worker first. Especially if they can grab Africa here, that was That was dumb. Upgrading is so smart from them. Okay, we're just breaking 7 into starting next round with Brown Bear, I guess. They're just going to build a 1 size for their raccoon. So they'll be happy to see it break. They can boost up and then do Predators 4. Maybe we can look at playing the shoe build from range. Oh, they want to play the Adventure Playground. But yeah, we know for certain that we can spend all of our money very quickly, whereas they can't. I don't want them playing the shoe. Well, they can't, but they could build one and pick it up. Could build one and pick up the eagle. Oh, okay. This is actually how we get Africa too. Okay, we play the shoe bill and the brown bear. Africa partners you to Africa. Snapping eagle. Snapping release. Africa partners you upgrade a SOS. They do build one and play and get the bald eagle. Pretty sure we get to steal the first donation because they're just going to play the raccoon into doing projects. Are they going to play the surgeon fish as well, I guess? Nice for us to get the reputation first as well. Definitely don't need the ignore conditions. They hunt a cougar. Alright, they still have the hawkfish. Probably just play that guy from range while it's there, though. What reward do we want? Said it was going to be snapping, but Clever's pretty tempting as well. Think we need snapping first, though. Clever will have to be next. What are you doing? Just boost it to 5, my god. What? I don't know why you would not boost it to 5, but... Okay. Could just build a 3 size up here. Ah, well, if they're going to do cards, we just do cards and then break 5. Yeah, that works out. This is a distraction. So we want him to get a squirrel monkey. Probably okay. Don't really have room. Okay, we just found a 2 size animal anyway. Their priorities are completely wrong. Why on earth are they playing tech before project? Yeah, fish is not that interesting because we already have max aquarium space. I don't really want to build again for the rest of the game. Hydro is nice. I should probably take the science lab. Okay, they do have a publications. Oh, that's why they did. They have publications. Wouldn't mind. We could even play that. Let's say, wouldn't mind eating it. We could play it as well. We don't need the worker from it. Well, our goal now is just keep breaking. What on earth are they doing? Why are they not just doing predators? I don't get it. Okay, we want to eat that grizzly bear so they don't get it. We can actually eat both of these, no problem. Spend an X, grab clever, break 5. Could even break 5 into playing the rock python. We would have enough money then. It's going to be good for favorite zoo. Getting close to last worker. Just don't have another project to do after this. I guess bamboo forest would be it. Don't know what that is for. That's pretty good timing. Definitely get an X token here. I don't really need the clever. Could use the money, but can get it any time. Oh my god, it was for the cougar. It helps us break. It's so beautiful. And they can't undo it now. At least they can concede. They don't have to rage quit, but I imagine they're going to concede after playing this. They can't play another animal. They don't have any enclosures. The thing, you have to do the early project and take 2 sides where you run out of enclosures. But yeah, always just going to break this away. Let's just snap up our next project. Then it's got to be fairly close. Playing the panda and the rock python. Just need all of the money. Hello, Slurped Up. Merry Christmas. Kind of, not really OP. What it is it's extremely efficient in terms of the amount of points that you get for its cost, but the problem is it's very hard to play. But on this map, it's not hard to play, which makes it amazing. But I mean, you just need 114 points to finish an Ark Nova game, and this gives you like 16 of them. That is a huge amount. I think we actually want to play Panda plus the reindeer, and then release the reindeer. Tamarin is beautiful for later. That's just how we're going to finish the game. Oh yeah, we're going to get X tokens here and break 9. X tokens, break 9, 1-2 animals, basically game. Guess we would need another. Well, even if we don't find a project, we can get last work from third partners if we need to. They did get their predators. They're a little bit late. But So's has been their best upgrade by far. Like, okay, they're obviously really confident in their end game goal. That they need, they're choosing extra money. Yep. Still getting +2 from that. It's plus like 1077. I'd say we're ending in 4 moves from there. 28. Yeah, project break animals project would be 28. They were 297 this time. I'll do this for their own sake, so they don't have to play me again. And so I don't have to play them again. They got their 5 preds and they called it a day. That's what it felt like. Alright, we are on the last game. Last game. It's been a 7-hour stream so far. Anyone in chat been there for the whole stream? God, I hope not. We got the rematch. Don't like having 2 good ones because it means we're always passing a good one and we're probably getting nothing good in return. Yeah, and we're back on goddamn Hollywood Hills. At least we can ignore some conditions. We are second player. Good action order though. Well, that would be nice. That also makes Panda worth keeping. Oh, that's even nicer. This is actually pretty good. Wait, a release as well for the Kawadi. I don't think we need to round one release it. It's just always dangerous putting it out there, but because he's gonna leech off it with something better. Unfortunately, no sponsors, but we can play this quick paced. Yeah, so Africa or Americas or Asia, we don't really mind. Happy to start with either. Asia would make it easier to play the giant panda slightly. Probably do want to end up grabbing both anyway. I don't know. I have not checked the Discord. I've been here playing Ark Nova. Almost that is dedication. This is like 3 Ark Nova Wednesdays worth in one go. More like 2. Okay, we are happy with our early projects. Projects. Should we build over an H or should we just break 5? I want to see what he does. He's building over an H. Time to see if we win or lose the game based on H draws. Oh, great. What a game. Give him a geologist. Just give it to him. Well, we can do the same, right? We can high roll a geologist. Why does this exist? Oh. Of course, it's a rock animal. Why wouldn't it be a rock animal? God damn it. Hopefully that cost him his early project. He took America's. Jesus Christ. Why does it just always feel like an uphill battle? Gotta do this delaying move. He's not even gonna do cards. He's gonna, oh, I'm gonna build. Look at me. I'm gonna get my H. I'm fine if he causes the break. Just bloody get it over with. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Does this guy actually have a primate breeding program as well? Like, are you kidding me? Should just break here. Don't let him break. Don't give him the X token. It's a shame. I like the Frill Lizard here a lot, but man, I think we're actually just upgrading build here. Just oh, that's so disgusting to say. Oh, and he has a primate breeding pre. Of course he does. Of course he does. Just so dumb to upgrade build and try to out-sponsor him, though. Like, I don't have any sponsors. Just feels dumb anyway I try to do it. For upgrade build, I don't need 2 size, but I'm not upgrading sponsors, but I do have a lot of rep. Should I just actually take worker? My god, what am I even suggesting? It's gonna out turtle him. My goodness. Alright. Mr. 2 size. Give him the explorer. Yeah, put your 2 size down first. You know what? Give him a talented communicator. I think there's 2 ways to beat him. I think if you try to just outpace him, it won't work. So you just have to stoop down to his level. He got a geologist from this age. He hasn't covered this age yet. Just make it a really slow paced game. Very interesting. Does upgrade sponsors. Fantastic. Oh no, I don't think he has Explorer. Probably does have Taco. Yeah, more than likely has Taco. Okay, actually decent. Kind of just want a double pavilion here. Give me a landscape gardener, go on. Oh, why? Also, yeah, really wrong positioning. Forgot I had a 1 size as well coming. Oh, it's just a break. Alright. I have a sponsorship primates. Do you think I care if you break or not? I think we already have the pandas to play coming up. Kind of eyeing this jaguar as well. Because that does actually give us 5, right? Haha! You guys were right! But he can't play it. Archaeologist? Really? What is this man up to? Wait, I'm completely tripping. This is only 4. This is 4, but it's still a good 4. Okay, we still have 2 Asia to do. Nah. Just you guys watch as he has a freaking diversity researcher. Like, I'm not even questioning it. Of course he has one. Definitely want you. We want the X tokens. Guess we want the rep. Okay, we can live without the X. We can afford both. We're not getting pilfered again. We're getting venomed. It's actually a pretty annoying venom. Like, he can't play... he can't play it from range. Okay. Like, should I just be trying to take his donations? Should I just upgrade cards? Because I don't think I'm getting universities this game. Maybe. can play it by ignoring conditions, I guess. Not amazing. Break. Foreign. Okay, foreign. Well, that gives us now's a good time to do cards. Oh, Dingo's actually nice. Damn it. Should have just upgraded sponsors. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of just going for, kind of going for that Fifth Americas tag. We need it. Gotta take, snapping, 2 size, snapping. Don't have hand size, but maybe just snapping anyway. There is this excavation site spot. It's actually decent. Just can't get to it immediately with 2 size. That's unfortunate placement. It's really close. Can't quite. 2 size break 7 is interesting. At the same time, I have 2 workers. I could 2 size and clever. Yeah, pretty bad round to stay in. Could take money. That's stupid. 2 size will help us fill map. Would be so good to excavation here. And we could excavation here for the rep and the X token. It's not bad either. It does help us fill map. The dude has 40 money though. I'm considering this spot. It's like, but do I want to stay in the round for that much longer? Also, do have to be mindful about enclosure spaces. Let's see what he has. A Tambaki. A single Tambaki play. Pretty useful X tokens. Archaeologist we can live with. He's going to do cards. We can live with that too. Can we just grab hand size? Like, I'm just thinking, well, I don't know what his next project is, but yeah, it's probably to Europe, isn't it? Surprised he doesn't want the Firefish. No, he does. He can play it in, we are getting a uni at least. Hmm. Hmm. also kind of pointless. I'd rather get Venomed this round than next round, though. I mean, Primate Uni has to be the best chance of us hitting an America's icon. We have double matching partners who's like, there's got to be a decent chance. Probably get... Okay, he chose not to clever back build, so he does want to build. And he wants to save the Firefish for next round, so should we just do cards? Oh, let me guess, he found a Bison. Either one of the Bisons. This hand is so junk, we're just going to do cards here. Okay, if we're getting Firefish, then we'll just break. So probably is going to do 2 Europe into taking the 2 size, the 3 size, which we'd like. Don't really have a choice. It's actually a pretty good dingo. Might just be doing America's 4. Oh no, what we want is the Dusky Leaf. We'd play the Dusky Leaf into Primate breeding. We can play Dusky Leaf. We're 1 money short of Dingo and Dusky. Hmm. Can't do Monkey and Owl. Can do one. We can afford both, but I don't have Europe partners who, so we need to ignore condition. There's no point playing the Owl if he's just going to do Europe 2 this move. Oh my god. He just got publications. He's already got 3 science tags and a SOS upgraded. God. Now I'm just like really debating, should we just do 4 Americas just to get the 3 size? Is it even that bad if we get the rep? It's probably not too bad because we have build upgraded, but we are so broke. Why? Oh, here, billion% has a Bison. Just don't know which one. Don't know which one. Finally upgrades animals. Okay. Actually, let's just get the 3 size. If we want it. We're fine. I mean, we can ignore a condition when playing this guy. Chooses not to donate. So poor. Absolutely cursed map positioning, I guess. Pretty much ensuring that we can never build a 5-size animal. Arcade and publications. Nope, export on Europe. Migration now. There's also this sea turtle. Oh, we have to snap it away. Can't deny it all. He's going to get a moose. That's stupid positioning. Oh, it's there. It's right there. Is it the damn American bison? Oh, it's European. Okay, I'm a little bit surprised that he played the expert on Europe first. Why not 2 rep? This helps fill map. Okay, break 9 is... Oh, sneaky man. Still forced to break 9. We need the money anyway. Yeah, it's just pointless keeping this dude. Please no wave, please no wave, please no wave. Thank you. Now we're looking very close to map fill. Can we just... I really don't need to build so soon. Dude, get the hell out of here. Okay, I mean, it's a decent action here. Dingo plus Macaw, good animals. America's 5 we have. Project after that, don't know. Feeling a bit better though. I mean, I am concerned that he didn't want to donate for 5 there. That does concern me. But our income is picking up. No. God, why do I build so stupidly? Just leave the 2 size next to rock. He has Asia release, and there's publications, right? That's why. What's our end goals again? Diverse, pretty good. Mm-mm-mm. Now the time we grab X tokens. That is going to save us a lot of headaches. Asia release. I know America's 4. To what? 5 money. Should we presume that he wants a break so he can play 2 animals? Should I build first? What's he gonna do? Play a sponsor? Alright, I mean, we have map fill. Right, Taco is just like some points. Telegraphing pretty hard that we're gonna break. Yeah, if we could just find a project. Even then, I don't know that it matters. Their own games are just, what are we up against? Geo. This guy is even probably going to get Archaeologist with the posturing. Arcade we should be ahead on, for sure. Just Geo, really? I mean, we're definitely going to play both the pandas. That is like the move coming up. No project is the problem. Oh, why? Well, he's not going to fill map because he doesn't have build upgraded. I mean, if he does it naturally, there's not too much I can do. We could play the Seahorse, I guess. That would give us Europe 2, but what's the point in doing that? It would give us a breeding co-op endgame. Gotta find something better. We just have to do a cards action, I think. I guess Asia release is coming as well, maybe. God help us if it's a big release. So Rhino. Well, he's gonna release the Rhino. Then he's gonna do, well, I guess he's gonna do Herbie's 4. I wouldn't necessarily say it's worked out well. We're still just getting cooked in this endgame. I mean, that was all of our firepower. Now we just have to leech off his project, but worse, we can't donate. We have worse endgames. There's not much to do here. Pretty much what we have to do is a cards action into break and sunbear it. That does give him Arky endgame. It's funny. And he can end in one with 4 Herbies and donate. So doing cards is kind of pointless. God, just making sure he doesn't have expert on Europe endgame. 1, 2, 3. Versus 1, 2. But just more points. I don't even know what we could hope to hit. Like, this is just a wasted action. Can't break. Our best move is maybe just playing sponsors. Hmm. Honestly, the game can swing from as much as a simple thing like Geologist. Like, gave him appeal, end games, money, lots of money. We got... What did we get? Useless. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked he's not just ending. Not like I have anything to do. Yeah, even if he has a 0 CPN game. Like, not even close. Favorite zoo. Well, it's been overall in terms of arena climbing, very unsuccessful day, just from 3 losses. Sponsors better. There's a bit of a difference there. Like, a lot of these were from range, but... Well, that's the thing. If you're not going to upgrade sponsors on Hollywood Hills, what can you really expect? I don't get what it is. Like, okay, no, that is utterly ridiculous then. I drew 21 cards from deck. From where? Wait, where on earth is all the card draw from? Hunter 4, Hunter 1? But, like, you can see this, right? He's drawn 8 cards from deck and snapped 4 and got everything. Where's money difference? Oh, we even had more money. Like, how does that even work? Do more projects, spend more money on animals. Uh, I don't know. Who calls more breaks? Yeah, I caused 4 breaks. I'm the one with the extra worker and I caused 4 breaks. Don't know what I can do against that. Thinking now I've lost 3 out of my last 4 on Hollywood Hills. I should have really just banned this map. Yeah, in terms of climbing, our arena season is completely done. I'm not going to invest the... this is uncatchable. The only person that's going to stop him now is himself playing, which I hope he doesn't play. I think we're the same for top 10. I mean, I'm still going to stream next week. We haven't quite hit 8 hours yet. 7 hours, 46 minutes. Yeah, but I am not built for 24-hour streams. Honestly, though, yeah. Full day, we went 10 wins, 3 losses. Those 3 losses were against 800 plus ELO players. Actually, kind of absurd. We lose 3 games to like the top of the top players, and we lose like how much arena rating? Wait, where did it all actually go? Who took it? We lost 13 there. We lost 32 here. That's not fair. Where's the start of the stream? Oh, this is before the stream. Oh, this was the start of it. So we started on 2043. We go 10 and 3 and we lose 20. Yeah, but Dugong is a like legitimately 800 player. Quick 4-cell game. No. I really need to sleep now, but that was definitely fun for a change. Thank you everyone that donated. I did not expect it to get that crazy. Definitely not going to do this every week, but might pull it out once every couple of months or something. Minus 22 is the total, yep. Yep. I guess if we win 11 and lose 2, then we would get a positive, probably. Yeah, I'm falling asleep right now, so thank you all for watching. Oh, I still have to do the timestamps. I'll do the timestamps, then go to bed. Thanks all for watching. Have a great rest of the day. We'll see you guys on Friday for the replay analysis. No BGA stream on Sunday, but I will be back maybe next Tuesday, because next Wednesday is actually New Year's Eve. So I'll probably stream the day before that. Yes, I'll get my energy drinks ready. Merry Christmas. Good night.